Yeah, play mobile, let's go.
Match found.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, I'm gonna get copyrighted. So yeah, scuff stream, let's go. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa, poggers. Let me live. I gotta see the part of me that thought that I could use. I hope you know we had everything. About me and this is pieces. You do hold like a whole piece of bed. Want you to lose like you lose when I'm dead. It could have been. You love who I am. You could have been. Yacha! The man that made me. Hurt out of my part. I'm sure you made me. I was meant to be yours. Hey, let's go. We got this.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Get out of here.
Spike planted.
Sheesh. I don't know what that do, but I do.
Good.
Sheesh.
One enemy remaining. Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
That shit's humble then.
In my brain. What could have been?
For you, hermanita.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fuck. I had to get up the stairs.
Blocking sight.
Ah, they went. They went out back. No.
Come on, Jet. Me and you, we never lose. Let's do this.
I shut the fuck up. What am I listening to? Oh. Ah, here we go. With the baddest, with the baddest bitches.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, pardon. I'm fine.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fuck! Yeah, that scared me. Fuck, I was looking at the wrong door.
That
Fuck.
Viper is so hateful.
Need a drop.
How could she even think straight?
What's an op?
Drop.
No. This is, sorry, yeah.
Placing alarm bot.
There we go, they're not gonna suspect.
Placing sentry. Bot coming back.
I'm popping up. Ah, fuck. Never mind, I'm not popping off.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Dust.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Let's put I don't know really.
You want to play? Let's play.
Placing swarm grenade.
Fuck! I was caught with my dick in the hand. I fucking know.
I say he's 1 HP, bro.
Spike planted.
Sheesh!
We're done.
Sheesh!
Come on, let's go. Flash.
Nowhere to run!
That's done.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Never mind. No.
Clutch.
Sheesh!
I hate to say it,
Boom,
but
boom.
probably best to play as a team.
Boom.
So, what's the plan?
Alright. Fuck, who needs shields anyway? Let's go.
Need a drop.
Should I put it here? No. Let's put it here. Yeah.
Turret out.
Sage, wake up.
Placing alarm bot.
I'm watching.
Swarm grenade out. Recalling my bot.
Spike down B.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Who could have predicted
There we go.
this? All right.
Nice job.
I did.
Sheesh.
Look, don't start resting. There's still work to do.
Need a drop.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. I will give it a try.
Alarm bot out.
Stay there. Okay, everybody's at sea.
Recalling my bot.
I'm on my way, 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 mama.
Got one.
Sheesh.
Placing sentry.
I had low health, I didn't know.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
Right. I'd stop that.
Oh.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
There you go.
I need a drop. Cheers. Cheers.
Damn, you guys buy him stuff, but when I asked, nobody wants to buy me anything.
Shut the fuck up.
Turret out. Quick peeks now. Alarm bot out.
Trade. Come on, peek you bitches.
Swarm grenade out. Turret found them.
Reloading.
Sheesh.
Placing swarm grenade.
What?
Remove.
The fucking right here?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
You want to play? Let's play.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Yeah, delete my anime. Wait, don't delete my anime. My etchy anime. Let's put this.
Placing
Yeah.
sentry.
Let's put this
Placing alarm
there.
bot.
They're not gonna fucking fuck over it.
Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out. Precise. Destroyed.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Off your feet!
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I'm doing pretty good.
We are a team.
Watcha. And watcha. And watcha. And watcha. Oh wait. Boom. Boom. Oh fuck yeah.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down C.
Variable removed.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
See.
Hey. Reloading.
Thank you.
Reload him.
You really expect that to work?
Sheesh.
Time to stock back up.
Holy shit.
Placing sentry.
I'm not ready. I was not ready.
Bot coming back.
Come on, let's go!
That's done. Blocking sight. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
To your left. Never mind.
Reloading. Spike planted. in the half.
Bum, bum,
We
bum.
lose it anyway.
Anyone need something?
Chat if you want shield.
Will be no balls.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
Right now I'm about to flash.
Oh, turret down.
Someone's mid. Careful now.
Reloading.
Initiated.
Someone's mid.
Feed us in.
What? Fuck.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Watch your eyes. No charges left. Going up.
I'm not used to the aiming in this game.
Careful now.
Wait, he can heal? With his own fire juice? Wow. Man, I wanted them to go to B.
Switching
What the
sides.
fuck?
Symphony of Death. Sounds great. You get gist. Reloading. Reloading. Bleed and dry. Weapon here. I'll spike it down. Reloading.
Spike down A.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Eyes down. Spike planted.
Where the fuck was I aiming?
Reloading.
Why did you go back?
Last player standing.
I know what Jet wanted to do, but too late.
One enemy remaining.
1 second late.
You man ready for a light show?
Yacha. 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 This is where they make a comeback. No.
For you, hermanita. Reloading. Reloading.
My bitch.
Last player standing.
Fuck. I killed someone there.
Watch your eyes.
Whoops.
Sheesh.
The MVP is
No.
mine. Let's do this.
Yapa. 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 Oh. Sheesh.
Reloading.
Sheesh.
Spotted C.
Going up. Carrier's down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Wow, he crashed in the last second before he died. Ah, he didn't buy a gun. Okay.
You fought well.
I have no fucking bullets.
30 seconds left.
Ah, fuck you.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Sheesh. Hey, that's mine. Hey, that's my gun. Yeah, you have to get to you, so yeah.
This is what I trained for.
You're cracked.
They used my gun. Thank you.
Alarm bot out. Barrier created and planted. Reloading. Many enemies C. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Shit, I don't want to die.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Up, no. I didn't see the message. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Nowhere to run!
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
I love this game. Man's got the aim down.
Last player standing.
Seriously.
Spike down A. Flawless.
What the fuck?
Jordan.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
This is gonna be fun.
Bork. Bork. Thank you for the follow, Bork.
Reloading. Placing alarm bot. Blocking sight.
Spike down C.
Bot coming back. Warrior is dead.
Spike down B.
I know exactly where you
Yeah, right to his right. Like right when you come to his right.
Enemy spotted me.
I'm just gonna fucking ult.
Spike down B.
I got this.
One enemy remaining.
One more, one more.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Let's go. Yeah, fuck him.
Twitchy here. Let's go already.
Keep up. Blocking sight.
Fucking hell.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Okay,
I'll spike it down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Wall raised.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
it's over there. Ah.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Oh shit. Oh.
Reloading.
fucking covering our flank. Fucking knew it. Fuck. Now. Nice. Fuck the bitch.
Watch your eyes. Going up. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
It was around here somewhere. They fucking got us from behind. The pesky puggers. Let's go.
Nice job.
Fuck 'em.
Match point.
Oh look, they're desperate.
Time for a field test.
Blocking sight.
I'm not moving.
You want to play? Let's play. Nowhere to run!
I gotta.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted A.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
I miss.
Going up.
Alright. Well, he planted anyway.
Welcome to my world. They will go.
One enemy remaining.
That's it. Break time.
Let's fucking go!
Attackers win.
And that's how it gets done.
Viper shit. Oh, Viper. What? I will have the MVP. What the fuck? I was at 100k. What the fuck is this?
Match found.
This game sucks. Oh my god, this isn't fair. They have better team than us. What the fuck is this?
That Reyna won't hold back. I won't either.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Reloading. Reloading.
Look at me. Look at me. No, 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 no. You know what I'm gonna do with this? I'll fucking take it. Fuck you. Okay. Let's fucking go.
Lights down. Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted me.
Placing alarm bot.
Enemy spotted me.
Placing swarm grenade.
There we go.
4 Reyna, 74 Viper, 83 Sova, and 19 Sage.
Sheesh. I'm gonna stay here and die.
One enemy remaining.
Sheesh.
We're dancing now.
Boom,
Let's
boom,
keep
boom.
it up.
Boom, boom, boom. Sheesh.
Reloading. Bonne chance, mes amis.
I have the spike.
I heard someone. Oh, what bitches?
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
There you go. I'm coming with a grenade. Bitches.
Reloading. Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Satchel up.
Sheesh.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Accuracy.
Sheesh.
Scheiße hurts.
Fuck you, pussy.
Reyna, I must say how nice it is to
Watching
work with
here.
you. It is
Gun
so
here.
hard to find partners with you.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Get away, pussy. Sheesh.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Enemy A.
player standing.
Good.
Clutch.
Sheesh.
I feel good. That's weird.
Ma bada bada babam. I want to get another kill, but I couldn't.
I anticipated us winning.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Get out of my fucking way, bitch.
Turret out.
Spike planted.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Someone's in defender spawn. Someone's in defender spawn.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome to my world.
Why is he ulted?
Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck you.
Clutch.
Sheesh.
That Rift boy is going to teleport himself right into one of my traps.
Attackers win.
Smells like victory. And gunpowder.
That was so awful. Oh, what? I was not MVP? What the fuck? That game sucks. I had 5 kills. Oh my god. If I killed Viper that round, I would have become MVP. I killed Mage twice. And Viper killed me twice. Sheesh. Now what?
Routine inspections required. Thank you for your compliance. Effective. Dispatched. Valid exchange. Protocol appreciates your continued compliance. All right.
Let's keep going. A couple more games and
Match
I
found.
switch to another game. Wait, why is this person muted? You're stupid G. Why is that person muted? No, you dare fucking pick it. Don't you dare fucking pick her. Don't you dare fucking pick her. Whew. Whew. I got.
Race, remember, this is a covert mission. At least try not to give us away.
Oh. The fuck was he talking to? Ah. Sheesh. Hey, can I kill someone like this?
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Bomb buddy out.
Okay.
Bomb grenade out. Satchel out. Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
We went good.
Rose, I will deny that I said this, but your inventions are valuable. Keep tinkering.
Nice. Sheesh.
Let's start this party.
Alright, I'm gonna be. No, I'm not gonna be.
Go get him.
Sheesh.
Reyna killed. For you.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck you.
Satchel up. Satchel up.
What?
I'm still here, amigo.
The fuck? OMG. Oh my god.
There we go. Finally cracking their code.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I wasn't fast enough.
Spike planted. Decoy.
Wall raised.
Portal closed.
Reloading. Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
Nice. Aw. What? There you go.
Enemy spotted B.
Okay, that wasn't ideal.
Wall raised. Enemy removed.
Poison orb emitting.
Why plant in the open and not behind the pillar? I don't know.
Poison's off. Poison orb emitting. Poison
Last
off.
player standing.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Anyone need something?
Anyone have
Anyone need
funds
something?
spare? Thank you.
I need better aim. Sheesh.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy attacking you.
Variable removed.
One enemy remaining.
Three.
Don't get in my way.
Okay.
Spike plant for you.
Oh.
Enemy spotted B.
Let's fucking go. Fuck, this isn't a spectre. What the fuck is it think he is? Bada bam bum bum, bada bada bam bada bam 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 bam, bada bada bum bada bum bum bum. I'm risking a DMCA, but let's go.
Enemy spotted A.
Placing swarm grenade.
Enemy down.
Swarm grenade out.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Here. Your duty is not over.
Last player standing.
Ah, God, reloading. Shit. Boom, boom. Boom.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Paul. What the fuck is Paul?
Hey, I'm pissed. Satchel out.
What?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
I'll return. I'll handle this.
Alright, go ahead, have fun.
That carrier is dead.
Oh shit!
Spike down A.
I'm sorry, Viper.
Reyna killed.
I was on my phone.
There. Last player standing.
Lights up.
30
Time
seconds
to
left.
jump.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
Anyone else thinks they can kill a god?
Oh, the cool kid in class has some brains too. Impressive.
What? The fuck?
Placing alarm bot.
Enemy attacker spawn.
Fuck.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Prepare for hellfire.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
My way.
Shit.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Cry every time, but
That's right.
I'm a renegade. I go where I'm going.
Okay.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Just watch for the one that killed us the last time.
Alarm bot out. Ah!
In the corner.
I'm not gonna peek.
Spike down A.
Oh okay, Viper, you and I have no love.
Enemy spotted B. Too easy.
Oh shit! All the free Galgons are on the Nintendo Switch. Now I can buy it and play it again on the Switch. Let's go.
Handle this. Many enemies, eh? Many enemies, eh?
Right? That's what it was, right? Yeah.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Let's fucking go.
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's go.
Let's try this out.
Rest.
Placing alarm bot. I've got your trail.
Behind.
Spike down B.
Found them. Alarm bot down.
Last player standing.
On me, that was on me, that was on me. I did that, that was on me. I'm sorry. Oh my god, we lose him now. Oh my god.
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Alright. We got this, boys and girls. Where I'm gonna push to up heaven B and then oh.
Initiated. Alarm bot out.
The hunt begins. Last player standing.
Time to jump.
I always said it everything. Why is nothing working? Why is everything so horrible? Why is this game so fucking shit?
Switching sides.
I think okay, Jig is broken. I said it was all of ours, not just mine.
We're talking about me.
They're A, by the way.
Spike down A.
Cutting through.
Spike down A.
Spikes here. Gun here. Portal closed.
Thirty seconds left.
Toxins going up.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
Spike planted.
Oh, wait, we are depending. What the fuck are you talking about? Astra.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Look, she's broken again.
Tighten our defenses.
Run, 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 boom.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
What the What the fuck am I listening to? Easy, I'm easy, carry on, alpha.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
All right.
Placing time for a field test. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
carrier killed. One enemy remaining.
Sheesh.
Last player standing.
Safe on the drop.
30 seconds left.
Fuck.
Next one.
Never show weakness. Ever.
I should have went to the other corner. Fuck me.
Reloading.
Okay.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
They're going to be
Spike planted.
Bot coming back.
Reloading.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
don't look at me. Fuck you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let them try to get through me.
There we go. I'm gonna fucking fortify this place. I can
Placing alarm bot.
fucking fortress.
Placing swarm grenade.
Maybe this is a fucking fortress right here.
Found swarm grenade out. Turret destroyed.
Spike down A.
On my way.
One enemy remaining.
When I had a submachine gun, to be honest.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
What the fuck?
10 seconds left.
Time.
Stacks. 2, 1. Oh, nice.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
Nice.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
My what?
Spike down B.
Time to jump. I'll handle this. I'm back.
One enemy
For
remaining.
me?
30 seconds left.
I'm getting the shells. I'm getting the shells.
Yeah. 10 seconds left.
Oh my god. You should have hide. Okay.
Match point.
Time to stock back up.
You do good.
Alarm bot out. Turret out. Hi, I'm pissed.
The hunt begins.
Ah, turret down. Swarm grenade out. Found them. Swarm grenade out. Out of charges.
Over here.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
Yeesh.
Your duty is not over.
Kill them.
Those two ulted and I killed them all.
Out of charges.
Oh yeah.
Placing alarm bomb.
Forward.
Placing sentry. I've got your trail.
They're going B1.
Enemy spotted B.
They're going fucking B.
Recalling my bot.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted B.
Sheesh.
Last player standing.
GG guys.
Attackers win.
Wait, what? Alright. Damn, Adult Swim. So it okay, so a lot of stuff happening. The Mario Kart DLC launched. A lot of Ronnie stuff on Twitter, and they announced a new FLCL anime, which I never seen any of the animes before. I heard of the anime, but I never seen it. Yep, the Ronnie tag is full of Ronnie getting fucking pounded by penises. Yep. Yep. Anime girl version Ronnie. Let's go. And a bunch of good art. A bunch of good Ronnie art, but at the same time, porn. I like how Final Fantasy is trending, and then one of the images is fucking Cloud and Tifa having sex. Oh, I just gotta love Twitter sometimes. Okay, so this exit. I'm trying to go here. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. We gotta look this. You gotta see this. Where is it? No, here we go. Look at that. So what is this? Okay. What is this? Hurt one by fear, the deathbed companion. Is that real? Sheesh. Yeah, there'll be her quest. There'll be up in jail or mounted. Oh yeah, don't forget with that pet panties in. Yeah, they almost broke my water. Your item, you can get banned, but I've had them in my inventory for a week now. I haven't been a ban. Oh, so you're like a sheet. Okay. Here we want need.
So good. It's very detailed. Oh, Horny Jail! Horny Jail's winning! Okay, it looks like we're breaking out of Horny Jail, boys. So yeah, so why are we locked in Horny Jail? Because chat made us do a spell that made everyone naked, and then we got arrested. Cause you're a little ball gremlin.
Wait, that's
I
Skyrim?
am a little ball gremlin. Am I your little ball gremlin?
Wait, so I can download? I have to buy it on a PC so I can download mods. I can download that mod. 10 games action affected the open world. The Oscars. You need to piss by this boss. Okay, I'm gonna queue up some stuff. Add to queue. So what's this? Add to queue. Alright.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Okay, I'm gonna buy the thing for Mario Kart.
These people spotted a guy that appears to have escaped from a mental health institution.
Go! 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 Oh! Go! 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 He's gone! Go. He's gone! Gone!
Oh my god, that's cool.
Somebody
I
brought a
want that.
peacock on the plane.
Why the fuck?
What age should you give up on your dreams?
65.
Why?
Wait, no, actually, 80.
80?
Wait, no, actually, don't give up on your dreams at all.
So, what's your final answer?
75.
This turtle really likes this person's nails.
One of the best anime songs? Yeah.
I have never seen something like this in my entire life.
Link
These
in
people
chat.
came in with ski masks on and started stealing everyone's food.
Yo, wait, I think they getting robbed for food in here. Oh my God, look at them, look at them. I think they robbing it. Yeah, they robbing them for food? Yo, she got rolls.
This dog likes to jump every time the harness comes off. This cow was born with an extra leg on their head, but they don't seem to be too bothered about it. This person found a really angry deer.
I'm so close. Do I just
Wait,
leave
you
it
whispered? Wait, what? What is that?
here? What's wrong with it?
So this is pretty interesting. A dust storm from the Sahara Desert in Africa somehow traveled all the way over to London.
BM on this one. Wait.
Everyone knows about service dogs, but what about seeing a service horse going through airport security to get on a plane?
Service horse? Oh my God. I feel bad for this type of animals.
That is the end of this video.
Okay, let's check it out. This is not gonna get me banned. I think I broke my ears. I can't hear anything now. Oh wait, it's in Roblox? Ew. Let's hear it again. Full power. I'm sorry. I mean, it is a good scene. I've seen the anime. It is a good scene. Yeah, that noise. Oh, it's so good. I love when anime do that noise. Let's watch this. I'm trying to do
Open
something
worlds
here,
in
but
video games can be amazing, huge, detailed, but they don't always let you actually change it. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on GameRank's 7 games where your actions actually affect the open world. Starting out with number 7, it's Far Cry 2's Fires. Now this was particularly cool on account it was procedural, it spread realistically, and it took a really long time and a real large amount of passion from
do I need a
the person
membership
who's in
for
charge
this?
of its implementation. The gameplay programmer who was actually in charge of this spent a year on the fire propagation alone. That was like their main job for a year in this game. They researched models of fire representation in other
No, I don't need a
computer-generated
membership for this.
situations, films to other video games to simple actual like just simulations for simulation's sake. There are actually quite a few experiments that are done inside computers before they attempt them at all. But what it resulted in was this amazing feature, especially for the time, keeping in mind Far Cry 2 is like more than 12 years ago, if I remember right. And you had this feature you could actually use in strategy. Like let's say you wanted to make it so that somebody was stuck somewhere, or you wanted to make an explosion bigger and more difficult to deal with by having a fire roaring around it before you even start it. Or maybe you want to cause an explosion using fire. It wasn't just a cool thing that changed the look, it actually was used in the game, and it's a really neat feature in that respect.
yeah, it's really great. Yeah.
At number 6, Fallout 3
Fire.
actually let you blow up one of the earliest towns in the game, Megaton, because you're sadistic. I don't know. But it completely changes how your playthrough plays out. There's a fair amount of quest lines that are just automatically failed when you do it. But if you do it, you get a sweet and 10-penny tower, as well as new things to do. Now, I want to just go ahead and note just how it goes down if you do destroy Megaton. Like, if you want to see a rural town get nuked from a balcony in a luxury hotel,
Yeah, that was a great
what this
scene.
is. And
That was a
also,
great
let's
moment.
go ahead and say the guy egging you on to do it, he is a little too turned on by the nuclear explosion. Hell, even just the thought of it, like in the lead up, he's like, are you gonna press the button? Then he starts calling it beautiful, but like you're really just watching like a bunch of people get nuked to death. But then again, that's also kind of what Fallout is trying to present to you. Not only the consequences of nuclear weapons, but the kind of person that you would have to be in order to want to use them. Obviously, it strayed a bit from this theme in recent years, but when they did it, man, did they do it good.
Yeah, it was a good
At
moment.
number 5, this isn't really an open world, but Dishonored 2's Clockwork Mansion is perhaps one of the most ingenious levels ever designed. It's just amazing. It's this incredibly cool, like, convertible
yeah, no,
house,
this one, I
basically.
played this game, yeah,
How it
I-
works is the
that was a
mansion
good
has
map.
different states, which you can switch it between, which will make rooms pop out of walls. It'll transform floors, corners,
Yeah, it was
arrangements
so
into
cool.
something completely different, and you're just like, wow. And not only is the animation beautiful, but like just the conceptualization of how this would even work is in its own way weirdly mechanically beautiful. There was also a mission in Dishonored 2 where the only tool you have is this weird time mirror thing. I don't really know what to call it.
Yeah,
It
the
has
one
a
that was
shape that is
part
very
of the game
strange.
as well.
But you
I played
travel
it, it was so good.
backwards and forth in time within the confines of the house you're in, and everything you do in the past affects the future, so you can change things pretty fundamentally. And it's not just like you find the right set of things that you change in the past and then you get
So the
through
thing
it.
is, in
No,
this
there's actually
section,
several
I
different
killed everyone.
configurations that allow you to do different
By going
things.
to the past and then going
it's
to the future,
honestly
strike them
just
behind, and
brilliant.
going to
Like,
the past,
game
go to the
is
future,
brilliant.
strike them from
If
behind.
you've never played Dishonored 2, let me just go ahead and say, if you're somebody who likes first-person stealth with kind of weird powers and stuff, play this game. It's that completely. It's the best version of that, I'd even say. At number 4 is Hack and Slash, a game that probably should have been bigger than it was because it's a pretty sweet game. But it had this very, very cool, very, very interesting mechanic called the Hack Sword. Now, what the Hack Sword did was not necessarily deal damage, but when you connected it to an enemy, meaning you hit them with it, it allowed you to change the actual attributes of the enemy or whatever else you could hit it, because it wasn't just enemies.
They can
Double Fine
literally-
actually explained it in a video prior to the game's release because they knew it was a cool enough feature that it might get some people in the door. And I think it probably did, because frankly, it does kind of feel like hacking because you're adjusting the real attributes for the object. You can make an enemy literally deal no damage. You can make it so they have no health. You can make it so they drop tons of hearts when you destroy them by making their health 0. Again, you don't actually deal damage with the sword. You're only allowed to change attributes. And in theory, that makes you all powerful. Now, obviously,
my
there are
God.
limits. Not every single object allows you to do this. Like I said, it's enemies and a select amount of other objects, but a lot actually does. And being you pretty much have some degree of control over every interactive element in the game through this sword, it's really something that lets you fundamentally shape your experience, almost like a cheat, except probably more powerful than most cheats because it's not single purpose. Like, you can make an enemy just spin in circles forever. It's borderline silly.
That's kind of cool.
At number 3, Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories actually allowed you to buy land plots and develop them into, well, the feature's called empire building. So if you can imagine what that means, you basically build an empire.
Oh, I
mean,
remember
a
this
business
game.
empire. You can't like conquer Vice City or anything. But I mean, you can sort of create a combination of legal and illegal businesses, and you'll be progressing the businesses through to 3 different stages: small time, medium venture, and high roller. You'll also have to defend these businesses from rival gangs, which I'm just going to go ahead and say
I
I think
wanted
it's
to
just
play
like a
this game now.
fantastic idea for a Grand Theft Auto game, and in my opinion, probably is part of the impetus of like how they thought Grand Theft Auto Online might work. I mean, I'm not saying that's exactly how Grand Theft Auto Online turned out, but you can kind of see how somebody would be thinking about this and be like, what if you could do this 2-player? or 3 or 4. Now, I said earlier you can't conquer Vice City, but you can conquer individual businesses and just kind of steal them from rival
I want to
games
play
and
that game
develop
now.
them from whatever stage they're in to a bigger stage and make all of the money. Like I said, there are legal businesses you can do this with, whether it's, you know, some kind of store, or if you want to get into the illegal, like the prostitution rackets, protection rackets, selling drugs, etc. If you gain a hold of all 30 of the businesses in the city, they stop attacking, though, because you own everything. At number 2, it's Grow Home and its sequel, Grow Up. So you get to actually grow beanstalks, and they affect the open world by, well, being grown, I guess. They actually genuinely reach above the atmosphere, and your input is more or less centered on these goofy mini games, which more or less give you the options to branch it off, grow stems, etc. Grow Home has one of these, and Grow Up has several. But that's not the only stuff that grows in there, obviously. Growing is obviously a pretty distinct feature in the Grow Home and Grow Up games. I mean, they're both centered entirely around growing a plant to oxygenate a planet. But you can also build yourself. Now, this is one of those things where I'm not going to tell you is like the most useful thing in the game. It is, I mean, you can get some diamonds out of it. You get an inn with unlimited access and shops selling items.
Company. I reckon it. Elden Ring Battle Royale. Wow. Ranking the difficulty bosses. Millennia, hardest boss ever. 10 out of 10. SpongeBob missing an Attack on Titan. Okay.
But the new post-it titled Grand Theft Auto Community Update covers a lot of GTA news, yada yada yada. Where is it? Can somebody link it to me? The proper gameplay reveal? Why would they already have?
Oh, I seen this clip. Oh my god, I seen this clip. It's so cringe. I'm gonna skip.
It's an invisible bridge? You guys trolling?
Please tell me there's a fill option. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, there is. It's the minus button.
Damn it, I fell for it. Is it my alarm?
He's stealing! He's stealing! He's stealing!
Fucking motherfucker. Bro, don't.
It's a big open space, but we can't see. Oh man, it's big.
Isn't this an old clip? I've already seen this one.
Everything's locked. Why is everything
He gets
gotta be
spooked by his own Noise, boys,
Let's
noise.
see what's over here. Good freaking Lord, what is wrong with you? Holy crap, that was loud in here. Oh.
Okay, this video is titled Pieces of Bread Falling Over. Will I laugh? We shall see. Is it gonna be a pop-up? Is it gonna be scary? I'm actually scared to watch this video. Oh my god, that's actually it. What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be a trick.
Hey, what's up, Jamian? The doctor said I had ligma? What's that? Is that serious? Yeah, cringe, Zero Operator. Minecon in a nutshell, bro.
What the fuck is that game?
What's ligma balls? What is that?
Oh my god.
Fuck you! Get out of here! Get out of my Twitch chat! Ban him! Fuck it! I don't even give a shit who he is. Fucking ban him.
That was so easy.
Hello, young man. I have a problem where I have donated $1.25 as you requested, and you have still not come to my place to wash the floors. How dare you?
I'm
Where
not
are you
washing
coming
your.
to wash the floor?
I'm not doing that ever.
Appointment servant, I have paid you $1.25. You will come wash the floors immediately. Also the toilets.
Very useful master. By the way, the Alt F4 menu also has an option to put a silent assassin indicator icon on your HUD. Okay, hold on, let's see this. Alt F4.
Oh. Too bad. Bad. Gamers caught cheating.
I just want to play the game.
We won, and I was part of that, and I was happy as well.
Isn't that crazy? Like something like that becomes so iconic, and people do it all around the country for. It's not really just football anymore, you know. Compilation of Gatorade dunks.
You can shift to go faster in the car.
Oh no.
If you want to get a better angle, press F to change your perspective.
Oh.
You are joking, aren't you?
What happened?
Oh no.
Hey, you promised him. You better get him that VR headset, or I'm gonna kick your ass.
I need my VR headset, please. All right.
Yeah, that'll be one VR headset.
Can I get one too? Wait, dude, what the fuck's behind you? I want
Okay. What you get for being a show-off? Fucking goddamn it! Motherfucking shithead!
Y'all don't know Phil? Who's Phil?
Who's Phil? I've never met Phil.
Phil, what?
What?
That's so stupid.
Something, because I'm more Oh, what's this? So this is director's view where it turns on.
Cringe.
You weren't driving that car.
No.
You weren't driving
Oh
the
my
car.
fucking
And she's a
God.
liar.
I don't
What
know.
the
I
fuck
was
is
sitting
wrong
right
with
there.
you? Oh my
We've been sitting
God,
there.
dude.
Women can't do this. Using your fingers, count down from 5, whilst tapping your mouth with the same hand, Add 4 zeros onto the end. I'm scared. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2.
Yeah, look at your right side. Jesus, hold on. I'm gonna have to cheat a bit. Hold on. Oh! What the fuck? That's nothing. That's just another VOD I have to fucking delete. Oh my god.
Pass
Wait,
me
did
the
you just
paper
link it?
towels.
I'm fucking banning you. There's literally you're just fucking perma-banned. Get the fuck out of my face.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hey Bird, big fan. I'm only 15 and I was wondering what tips you have for a new drummer.
Practice. And thank you.
Just kidding. Suck my balls. 77 octodecillion.
God damn it!
777
You fuck Jay, who is this?
700.
I've never been so fucking debated!
700.
Wait, you guys are reacting to this way more than I am. Dow? Like Dow Jones? Leaked Blizzard new IP?
Let's go to LSF. XCC party by IRL streamer in Ireland? What? Wait. Weight limit exceeded? What? XCC leaks Overwatch 2. I'm not. Tycoon destroy Mink's ego. Leave me deletes a dragon. And funny shows up on Force's stream. Feel strong, man. Okay.
Shots and chug them down, and that's how I get banned on Twitch. XQC? XQC.
Tu vas quoi?
No, wait, can I get a picture?
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Dude, I watch
That's not XQC.
your GTA streams all the time.
No, that's here. That's here. Sorry.
You're actually nuts. I love your streams. Sorry about that. Chad, somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip that.
Was it the real one? Nani? Was it the real one?
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Holy shit! What?
Wait, what happened back here? What the fuck?
She looks like a 110 to me.
Okay, now give us what you actually are gonna guess.
I was gonna say 110.
110, all right.
All right, well, I need these points bad. I'm gonna go 145.
145. All right, Minx, moment of truth. Step on the scale.
Duck down to reveal.
Oh. 175! Saikuno, 30 points! Yes! Minx! Yes!
I promise, it's almost a...
Yes!
It's almost a, I promise!
Give it up for the beautiful Minx, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
How long will it take for the pizza to get delivered to this studio? This is the first question in round one. Whoever is closest to the actual time will get 25 points.
That's a lot of points.
It's a lot of points, baby. It's a lot of points. We're gonna go guesses. 2.2 miles away. It's a 4-star restaurant.
And it's pizza.
And Foosley, are you there?
She's deep in thought.
She's very deep in thought.
Oh my God.
Leslie.
She's stunned.
She knows
I
exactly.
think she's doing math or something right now.
The answer's on the tip of her tongue.
How's Saikuno doing, though?
Saikuno! Saikuno! Do you know the answer? Let's ask you, Saikuno.
Oh, he's mad dogging us.
I don't know.
He's staring us down.
Giving us an evil eye.
I don't know why, but I want to go.
How long will it take for the...
Watch, it's going to do a wee spin. Probably. No, sorry.
Deleted. Oh.
You alright? Watch, it's going to do a wee spin.
That was good. That was good. Man, I didn't know. Playing the game, it never glitched on me, which is sad. Wait, can I show this? What the fuck? I don't wanna. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That was horrible. Number 9, I'm Prometheus. Bro, what? Oops.
This is called the Dunning-Kruger effect. It's a different actress. You're absolutely... Numi Rapace plays the main character. I believe her name is Shaw. She has an alien squid baby sucked out of her by an autodoc. Charlize Theron plays Peter Whalen's daughter. Spoilers, by the way, because it seems like you haven't seen the fucking movie that you're so confident on. She's the one who gets crushed by the horseshoe-shaped spaceship as it starts rolling on the derelict asteroid. Maybe if you didn't smoke so much weed before 9th grade gym class, your long-term memory would be able to keep these relevant details, and then we could engage in a discussion as peers, as equals, instead of you trying to snipe some dopamine from telling the teacher they're wrong when they are not wrong. You're gonna question me on Prometheus? I don't think so. This is called the Dunning-Kruger effect. It's a different actress. You're absolutely... Numi Rapace plays the main character.
Okay. I never seen a
So
Prometheus
I
movie.
guess I shouldn't choose 50 then.
Yeah, well, you...
No, do it. This way Leslie does not win.
For the sake of the bit, I think you should.
I mean, but it's up to you.
Sandwich her.
Yeah, get her, boy. She already has 10 points.
And this box is real nice.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
So you need
is
to
it
use
Women's
paper
Month?
now.
It is.
It's Women's Month. Don't let.
Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna back up Leslie for Women's Month. I choose $49.97.
Whoa! Saikuno!
I still got a chance.
Backing up Leslie so much that you won the round. Nice job!
Wait, actual?
Yes.
I did?
It was $39.99, wasn't it?
No, the price was $29.95. Saikuno, you're the closest. Nice job.
Oh. Let's go.
All right.
So I guess I shouldn't choose 50.
Crow. Here at Crow Pro, we are Pro Crow. Break the status Crow with our Pro Crow videos and packs. Daily videos plus products in your email inbox. Sign up now plus ratio plus spell up for the crow in your life. Pro. Yeah, jingle. What about that, sir? Did you like it? Crow.
I didn't understand. Did they fix the teleport bug? Jódete tu horny jail. Neon's desk. Spanish streamer and streamer in a
Oh, dude, the car is skating. Literally, it's skating.
Oh.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Oh,
Wait,
dude,
what?
the car is skating. Literally, it's skating.
Ah yeah. What the fuck?
What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Oh, dude.
Did they fix the teleport bug? Did they fix the teleport bug?
Wait, what did he do? Huh? How the fuck is that?
Go. Sub-only stream. You know what's happening. The fight of a fucking lifetime.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it. Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar. Well,
Bro, that's so fucking funny.
Really disagrees with you, Corey. Oh, what else is new?
Go.
Damn.
I want to see what this message says. Precious item, oh precious item. Okay, I mean, that is an easy +1. Perfect gesture, perfect placement. Definitely got to give that some support. I'm not talking to you. Oh, let's see what you got, okay? Giant, do it. Okay, I got to admit, that's not what I expected, but that's also very funny. I'll give you a +2 on that one. Oh, man. What's this? My thanks. I'm never using that. I want to see what this message says.
Desk, using my finger, and as you can see, I have like a half-drank bottle of Sprite on my desk because I just wanted to show all the like the dude streamers with like beards and stuff that like I'm just like them. I may sound like this, but like I have a bunch of like trash on my desk too. I also don't really take care of my personal hygiene. The only difference is I don't go on cam to show how sweaty and disheveled I look. I just have like anime titties. And I think that's better, honestly. Yeah.
Oh my god, same. I only have anime titties and stuff. Yeah, who wants to see my setup? Nobody wants to see my setup. Anybody wants to see some anime titties?
Vale, un momento, que cambio de micro, Espera. Vale, pues me tendrías que estar escuchando por el micro de la cámara. Así que un momento. A ver. Me he cojonado vivo, tú.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Esto por aquí. Vale. Ok, estamos. Espera un momento.
Alright, that was cool. What? Sorta confused by Hogwarts Legacy release date. There's been opinions on VTubers. Alright.
Fucking, I'm a valuable member of this fucking group right now. You guys are
Well,
fucking
so the only
doing
valuable
wrong
thing you do is you pay me rent every month.
Yeah, that's pretty valuable, isn't it?
More valuable
than me then.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm fucking sick of it, Nick.
That's actually true. You know what's funny? I think Maya still pays rent. I don't think she realizes it though.
It's on auto pay. Oh no.
Auto pay's a bitch, man.
I haven't told her yet.
In Hogwarts Legacy.
Looks good. Holiday 2020. What the fuck does holiday? Is that? It doesn't even say which holiday.
In Hogwarts Legacy.
I forgot about my fucking.
What? Storm slams and break. Oh my god. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I forgot about my.
Athleticism 100% skill. When it says a Jean Paul RP in Thailand, what? John Paul. Most of the comments during harassment session were removed from this thread. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yo, this team was nice.
You suck.
Oh shit. No.
Who's the guy in green?
Did someone join twice?
It's Russell. No, that Nick and Russell just have the same avatar.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, what the hell,
What do you
Emmy?
mean we have the same avatar?
Come on now. It literally is.
Oh,
shit. I don't know.
Yo.
What a
Yikes.
shame you said that.
Oh God.
You know what? You know what? I'm out of here.
Emmy, are we good?
Yeah. How many races?
3.
You tell me.
What happens if you kill a jawbone? Who? What do I see now? Wait, what is?
Hack and slash, that is completely false, and that's the reason why this player is not good at this game. It's all revealed to us right here in this comment. There's no doubt that Elden Ring has had a phenomenal first week, and that goes for reviews and sales alike.
Yep.
It seems like fans are extremely satisfied with From Software's take on the open world genre, while still retaining that Souls-like feeling. But like with everything in life, you can't please everyone. So in today's video, I'm going to jump down into the deep dark interwebs to find the lowest ratings of Elden Ring that we can find and try to talk about and understand these perspectives. Perhaps I'll offer some counter arguments, or maybe I might even agree with a few of them. Let's jump right in. But before we jump into the negative reviews, I do want you guys to see that over here on the Steam page, out of 103,000 reviews, it averages out to be mostly positive, which is really good for a game. And then over on Google reviews, you can see that the average is 4.3 stars, or a 4-star. Now, the interesting thing about the Google reviews, as you guys can see, there's something going on here. The majority of the reviews are either 5 or 1, and there's very few in the 4, 3, and 2 ratings. And I don't really like to see this, because it makes you wonder if these reviews are actually objective reviews, or are all the 5 stars just Souls fanboys, and all of the 1 stars people that couldn't get past the first enemy that they came across in the game, and then they ended up rage quitting. So I do kind of wish there was more in the middle, but this is also a little bit more fun for this video. As you guys can see, I am going to blur out the names of these individuals, because I don't want to spread hate at any one person. And if you want to offer your opinion on these opinions, feel free to do so in the comment section, but try to be respectful. There's a lot of shit going on in the world right now. There's no reason to make this a hate-filled comment section.
Yeah, that's fine.
And also understand that people have different opinions. That you have to understand the definition of what an opinion is. And it doesn't mean that somebody's wrong if they don't align with the way that you view something. All right, so the first review here, I'm not going to read everything in every single review, but I will read a few sentences. On PC, it's really the Dark Souls torture experience. Well, yes, on everything, any Dark Souls game is a torture experience. The mouse movement is so jittery. Now, I don't play on mouse and keyboard myself. I tried it for a little bit, so I can't really speak on this too well, but I do know a lot of mouse and keyboard players, and I haven't heard anyone say that it's jittery aside from the actual drops in FPS, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. It will make you motion sick even on the slowest sensitivity, so yeah, that really sucks. If he's feeling sick while playing this game, it's definitely not for him. I do understand where he's coming from, because once you start spinning around the boss, you start panicking, you're dodging in circles and circles, it can make you feel a little sick, but I would take a guess that the majority of people are not motion sick from the Dark Souls game. Half the keys aren't explained for the keyboard, and then a little bit lower he also talks about just the keys being weird for this game, and I do agree with this. I think that From Software kind of left out the mouse and keyboard players, which is unfortunate, because this game did come out on PC, and a lot of new players are coming in, they've never even used a controller, don't have a controller for PC, and things just are not explained well for mouse and keyboard. And you also just see a bunch of controller schemes and pop-ups throughout the game, and that shouldn't pop up if you're using mouse and keyboard. So I think From Software could have done much better in this regard. Riding on a torrent with target lock, and the torrent is your horse, if you try to look sideways, the camera constantly fights you to look straight, hence you can't see anything. Yes, when you target lock onto something, you're locked onto that target, so you can't look straight if the enemy's not in front of you, because you're locked onto the target. So this doesn't quite make too much sense. And the last thing I'll mention in this particular review is right here, where this player says, the longer I play, the more unintuitive things I find. Like, you can equip everything in the equipment menu except for magic spells. So I'm going to stop it right there and just say that spells are not equipment. You can find a spell or learn a spell, and you can see the icon for it, but it's not actual equipment. It requires memorization from your character. You have to go to the campfire and select spells to equip or change them. Yes, this is true. This is how spell memorization works. Like I said, you go to the campfire, and then during that resting period, your character has the mental capacity to memorize a certain amount of spells, and then for that given day, they have access to those spells. Now, the reason why you can't just have every single spell at your disposal is most likely for game balancing issues, because as many of you guys know, spellcasters tend to be really powerful in many games, and this memorization system is a way to still allow magic users to have access to a wide variety of spells, which is what magic users want, but they can't necessarily use all of those spells at the same
time. Now, this does make logical sense to me, this memorization system, but you as a player just might not like it, which is fair enough. Some
I was
players
fine
want
with it. I
access
never
to
used
4 million
magic
spells
anyway.
and being able to choose them at any given time, and that might work for some games, but the Souls games are not designed for that, nor are many other games. In Dungeons and Dragons, you only have access to a limited amount of spells. If you're playing a spellcasting class that has a wide variety, oftentimes you can only choose a certain amount of them to take with you on that given day. It's a system that really helps with game balance, and it encourages Magic users to have to prepare better for different situations. Moving on to the next
That was a
1-star
very
rating.
elaborate
This has to be one of the most overhyped and misrepresented games I've seen during my tenure playing video games. I am by no means a professional. I don't think anybody thought you were a professional. It doesn't make you a professional just because you've played video games for a while. Just putting that out there. I enjoy everything from FIFA to open world games like Red Dead, The Witcher, and Skyrim. Those last 3 games are excellent games. It's great to hear people praising them. I felt this game was promoted almost as a hybrid of some of those mentioned, except of course for FIFA. As someone who, part of my job is video game research, I've never seen this game ever promoted as a hybrid to The Witcher and Skyrim. Never. The only similarities that I knew the game was going to have was the game being open world, and then of course the fantasy RPG setting, I guess you could say. But just because a game is fantasy and open world, it doesn't mean that the gameplay mechanics and the narrative design and all of that stuff is going to be the same as another game. If you did any research, even just one article, you probably would have known that this game is going to be a Souls game at its core. And Souls games are known for difficulty and also known for not holding your hand along the way. You have to figure a lot of things out. I mean, I feel bad that this person thought it was going to be Skyrim or The Witcher, but this is just a lack of actually doing real research, because I've never seen anybody say that this is going to be a Witcher and Skyrim hybrid. Elden Ring has no storyline, no real tutorial, an open world where you can die almost immediately, hell yeah, and have to restart. No apparent quests or side quests, and really no attraction or stickiness to the game, of course, unless you're a diehard fan to the genre. The open world is boring and feels like a copy and paste of the same enemies. Weird looking knights with no affiliation or meaning. So saying that the open world is boring is obviously an opinion, and we can't tell this player that they weren't bored while they were playing. That's how they feel. So you have to respect that opinion. This game is obviously just not meant for this player. In terms of enemies feeling like they are copy and pasted, I would fathom a guess and say that this player didn't make it out of the starting area. I could be wrong, but one of the biggest appeals of the Souls games is coming into new areas and discovering new creatures that have new attack patterns, new animations. This is what makes the game so difficult. You don't have a lot of copy and pasted enemies. You constantly have to learn the enemy clear. This video is going on a lot longer than I expected, so I'll try to do a couple more and then we'll wrap it up. To be fair, I never played any of the Souls games before, so I was not aware of how the co-op feature worked, but I have to say that it's terrible. I intended to play this game with 2 other friends, and we quickly found out that you need to craft an item to play co-op, but when your friends join you and one of you dies, then you are all immediately sent back to a single player and have to repeat the process of joining a friend's session again. Incredibly time consuming, etc. So I actually understand where this guy is coming from. You should still be damn proud of yourself. This game sucks. It definitely teaches me to not pre-order games. Yeah, I would say that most people probably shouldn't pre-order games, so lesson learned. But to wait and watch reviews, okay, I am a Skyrim fan. I also like Ghost of Tsushima. The battle and movements of your character are crisp and quick. In this game, I feel like my character is moving underwater. That's interesting because the Souls games are known for their combat and how well the combat system is designed. At least the most recent Souls games are. So I just have to disagree with that opinion, but once again, that's just a matter of opinion. The attacking is very slow and delayed. I don't know. I mean, if it's slow, it's because that's the style.
100 points. Dude, with this job, you and me are gonna be having fun all summer.
All summer? Pies, here, now! You're fired!
I mean, I can watch that.
Oh my god, her breasts are huge.
Oh my god. Trash Elden Ring and other games. Sheesh. But wait, you can have sex on Cyberpunk? What? Wait, you're naked and like you have full clip and watch the other person naked? What the fuck? Oh yeah, Hogwarts. Sheesh. Silent face reveal. What? Sheesh. Wait, what is this? Yeah, the same with Elden Ring. Elden Ring has amazing lore, but the gameplay is weird. Sheesh. 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 I also have a womb tattoo. Sheesh. What the fuck? There's a mod who have Tifa naked.
That which commanded the stars. The Elden Ring. Don't tell me you don't see it.
I would play Elden Ring as a PS1 mod.
It burns.
Brandish the Elden Ring. For all of us.
Okay, that's it. Console. Wait. So I seen people play the new DLC, so I wanna play it. Where's Grand Prix 150? Wait, where's what? Here it is. Wait, what? What? Tokyo Blurge Room. Ninja Highway. What? I seen people play it. What? I seen people play it. What the fuck? I don't know what to play. What time is it? It's 11:26. Damn, missed the moments in game nobody talks about. Hearing enemy missing RPG. Tickets. What? I don't want to risk watching that.
Well, I wasn't ready to this game.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Huge mistake. Oh no. When a game actually lives up to the hype. Wiggle, wiggle, dub.
Hey, I just call it like I see it and you're all wiggly. Huh? Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I'm not a masochist. Been fucking 100 seconds.
Brainfuck, a minimal esoteric programming language designed to make your brain hurt. It's Turing complete, but not designed to build actual software. It's more like a work of art that challenges the status quo. It was created in 1993 by Swiss physics student Urban Müller, where the goal was to create a language with the smallest possible compiler. It was built for the Amiga 2.0 operating system, and the compiler weighs in at under 200 bytes. A Brainfuck program starts with a 30,000 byte one-dimensional array. All values are initialized to 0, then it provides a movable pointer that you can manipulate with 8 different commands. Use angle brackets to move the pointer left or right by 1 cell at a time. Then increment or decrement the value in a cell using plus or minus. Use a period to output the byte at the pointer's current location, or use a comma to accept input and store it at the pointer's current location. And finally, use opening and closing brackets to create a loop. Notice how Brainfuck doesn't require silly things like variables, functions, and classes. To get started with Brainfuck, delete your operating system and install Amiga OS. Then create a file ending in .bf, which stands for Brainfuck. Any characters that are not the 8 I mentioned previously will be ignored as a comment. At this point, we have an array with 30,000 8-bit numbers, all set to 0. To say hi mom, we'll need to set each number to its corresponding ASCII character. We can increment the first cell, then enter a loop with an opening bracket. For each iteration of the loop, we'll decrement the current cell by 5, then use an angle bracket to move 1 cell to the right. We'll increment that cell by 3, then move back to the left and close the loop. The loop will continue until the original cell goes back to 0, at which point it will exit. We now have a value of 103 at index 1. We can move the pointer to it, increment it to 104, then use a period to output it. That corresponds to the letter H in ASCII. We can increment it again to get 105, which corresponds to the letter I. Now we continue this process of manipulating memory like cavemen until we output all the characters that we need. Now to run your code, use right-click copy and paste it into one of the many online interpreters. Congratulations, you just said hi to your mom in Brainfuck. This has been Brainfuck in 100 seconds. If you want to see more Brainfuck content on this channel, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the
What the fuck? Sick. That battery, I don't know what it is. Yeah. The underrated on tag.
Damn, my friends keep making fun of me, saying there's no way I'll get a girlfriend.
Oh, you just need a good comeback. I know. Tell him you're dating.
Why does she sound like very southern? Southern?
Your 30-year-old unmarried, sexually frustrated aunt. That would be funny.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, you know what would be even funnier? If you and me actually started dating. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Yeah.
Then you could do all sorts of lewd things to your aunt's fertile body.
What?
And it would be really funny if your aunt...
Why am I watching this?
Snuck into your room at night to have unprotected sex. Especially if you got her pregnant, then had to take responsibility and get married.
Thank you for the follow. Mr. Man.
What a great joke. I see you got rid of all the strong.
I don't know. I just found it in my recommendation. Oops.
Cutting back on the drinking. Well, I'm glad my immature sister is finally growing up. Oh, I'm not that immature. Well, I guess living with my nephew has helped me become a bigger person. Helping him grow as a man has helped me grow as a woman, if you know what I mean. Also, alcohol's bad for the baby. Huh? Baby? Just kidding. I'm not pregnant. Yet.
So yeah, it was literally here on my homepage. Let's do all the ordering shit and what is this? I've already seen that a bunch of times. What's the thinnest layer of earth called? What is
What's
this?
the thinnest layer of the earth called?
The foreskin.
The thinnest layer of the earth?
Correct.
Oh, thank you. I got a point.
Sorry?
No, wait, what?
You didn't answer.
No, you were just clarifying the question.
What the fuck? Yeah, I mean YouTube is. I love my recommendation page. I don't care. What's an FYP? I literally saw a video about brain fog, and my brain is like, "Oh, for your page." My brain is like, "What the fuck? I should watch." So then I watched that, and I was like, "Ah, yes." I refresh and see what happens. I'm trying to find street food, but it's not giving it me.
You're a hot piece of ass.
You are preaching to the vag, sister.
What? Okay, this is how
okay.
you know that this is a cartoon and not an anime, because anime characters cannot have sex. It is literally impossible.
Who says that? What the fuck? Yo, look at hentai. How do they call credit cards now? That's TOS. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
It's been almost a year since I set up the terrarium computer desk. How's it doing now? Well, don't get me started. The whole point of the build was to be able to see into the terrarium and enjoy the view, right? Well, I can't even see what's going on in there because condensation is always all over the glass and I can't...
What kind of videos do I like? Whatever it is, make me funny. Like this, it's literally, he didn't want to go outside, so he brought outside inside. That's why I see it. Sheesh. Sheesh. Also, I have a bunch of VTubers. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Shit. But I'm not gonna get banned for this, right? That's a cool cosplay. Why is the camera this angle? What the fuck? Who recorded this? Who fucking recorded this? I'm getting so disoriented. I'm getting so disoriented. Get me out of here. You see what I saw? I saw something weird. I saw I was getting disoriented because of the fucking camera angle. What is this supposed to be? What is up, love? Batman. Why is this being recommended? If an 8-year-old video is being recommended, what the fuck? No, we didn't see anything. That's what happened. Interviews? Is it like a 10-minute interview? I'll see it. My stream is recommended. If it's stuff like anime, I'll watch it. Or video games related, I'll watch it. Interviews, that depend on what the interview is about. Is it something goofy and fun? Waifu Wars, what is this?
Did you really just lose to a random girl who has never wielded a lightsaber nor used the Force her entire life?
I don't want to talk about it.
What up?
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Is it because you like this girl, I'm telling our Supreme Leader about this.
What a cool lightsaber.
Shut the fuck up.
I yield! I yield!
They use the F-bomb. This cannot go to Disney anymore.
Well, I wish I could play longer, but...
He's pulling his cock out!
Smash or pass ultimate character. What is this?
Hello, students. Today we're
Hello,
doing
Sensei.
a follow-up to the Smash for Pass series.
Anti-Hunter just bail bonds, mentor, and funny encounters while hunting down people. Interviews in BRC as well. He put an actual samurai sword. Sheesh. Alright, I took you. Okay.
Spearheaded by the intellectual Markiplier himself, I think I've taken upon myself to venture into different communities, different niches to get to the bottom of answering the question, would you smash or would you pass? This time, we're going to take the name Smash or Pass quite
That is the vid.
literally with Smash
Alright,
Bros.
let's see.
Super Smash
There's a lot
Bros.
of
In fact,
smashable
we're gonna do
characters
a
in Smash. I'll say so
of
myself.
Which Super Smash Bros. Fighters I would personally smash sexually or pass.
Now, here in my class, we've talked about a lot of things that need to be smashed. MILFs, Pokemon, Bussy.
Yeah,
more
I saw that
Pokemon.
Pokemon one,
It
the
is a
MILF
lot
one.
of research to do, and we can often become pent up with all this knowledge. And sometimes we need a little help to release this knowledge, and that's where the sponsor of today's video comes in, Ecchi Tokyo. With products from Japan, Ecchi Tokyo has everything that you could desire. You can click the link down below to check out their products
what?
ranging from onoholes shaped like pussy, face, breasts, hip-shaped donut holes, lotions, vibrating cock rings, and much more. Some of my personal favorites are the unique texture offered by the Girl Ninja Throwing Star Virgin Soft Donut Hole, or the 100% waterproof
Can I show this?
Vibrator 9.
Like, oh, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. In the Final Fantasy VII, he was reluctant, but I know
Wait, is
he
there
liked it a
is
little
there a
bit, and that's
page I
hot to
can
me.
I can look at this?
Loud as a smash. Corrin, smash, barefoot, can turn into a dragon.
This is too many characters. Smash. There we go. Speedrun. Right.
Just got back from work. Just brought a guy down to the station. He's locked up making a boyfriend in prison. So, you know, having a pretty good day. No, yeah, I just got done with it.
Wait, before I watch it, there TOS, or anything relevant to TOS?
Bounty hunting job, and I just came back from that. I'm a bail bonds agent. So, no, what a bail bonds agent basically is I work for bail bonds companies, or a company. So say you go to jail for hitting someone with your car and running away, and you get arrested. And your bail gets posted, or your bond, and you can't afford to get yourself out of jail. You go to a bail bondsman and say, hey, I'm in jail. I need to get out because of X, Y, and Z, or I can't afford to get myself out. He will pay to get you out of jail. But realize now that he is paid, he's effectively now a loan officer. But basically, he has gotten you out of jail, so now you...
I literally say I did a cut, but a pen was articulated standing someone in the road. Oh, okay.
You have a court date to pay him.
I didn't know this existed. Like, people can pay others to get out of jail, and then that person is in debt to pay you back. I didn't know that was a thing.
X amount back, not the full amount, but a certain percentage, so he feels that he's compensated for getting you out of jail for the crime you did. Well, let's say you don't show up. He's gonna be pissed because he had to go to court. He's losing money, so they call and go, why the fuck didn't you show up to court? And if you tell them to screw off, they'll assign you a new date, but then if you don't show up to that date and you just continue to not pay it or show up, a bondsman or a bail bondsman will then call me.
Oh.
I'm effectively a officer for hire, but I had to go to a school, basically a class, and it is, I swear to you this is real, it is called Bounty Hunter School. As a bail bondsman, you have to do 60 hours of training, meaning you have to learn basically, certain firearms, you have to learn your state's laws, pretty much all your state's laws. You have to understand how to react if someone puts a gun in your face. You have to learn pretty much how to be a cop, but without going to the full academy, without having to spend like years in the academy to become a cop. So then I get hired by this guy, by a bail bondsman, and one of the guys that got money from him didn't show up to his court date. He's gonna call me, then I'll get all the info, I'll get his information, and I'll jump in my squad car. Yes, I actually bought a squad car because gotta look professional. And so again, I'll take off and I'll find the guy and I'll knock on the door, and you have to announce yourself as, hey, bail bondsman, come to the door. And they'll come to the door, and you basically have to tell them there's a warrant out for your arrest. You skipped your court date. You have to come with me down to the precinct, and we're gonna set you up with a new court date, a new fine. You're probably gonna have to pay more. Or what you can do is you can pay me right now the amount you owe, and I can close my case. Or if you don't have the money, I can take your vehicle or something of equal value, and I'll impound it, and you don't have to go with me to jail, basically.
What?
So I'll give you options, and normally they won't come to the door, and I'll get multiple fuck yous, or I'll get multiple get out of here, come back with a warrant, and I love it. I love it when they say come back with a warrant, because here's the thing: as a bail bondsman or as a bounty hunter, I don't need a warrant to keep your shit in.
Oh shit!
I don't need a warrant to enter your premises. Because effectively, when you went to jail, all your freedoms disappeared.
What?
All those things you call rights, gone. But say that person's not at home, and they go to a friend's house. Well, then I cannot enter that person's house with their consent or a warrant. I can't just go into someone's house because the person's there.
Well,
That's
yeah,
someone
that's-
else's house.
that's-
That would be effectively burglary at that point, or breaking and entering. So you can't do that. But 9 times out of 10, the person, when they see you at the door and they recognize the drip and see all the gear you have and the badge, they'll just go with you. And the thing is like, I'm not always taking you down to like a jail cell. I'm just taking you down to the precinct to get a new court date, to work out why you didn't show up, to figure out how to pay off your bond. I'm not taking you fucking away to get, drop the soap in some gulag. I'm just taking you down to get a new court date. I'm not gonna beat you in the back of my truck, but so that's what a bondsman effectively is. And like I have repossessed a numerad of things, cars, boats, motorcycles. I think, and I even like confiscated some guy's weed farm at one point with another guy, because in my state, weed's legal in my state.
So, if I do a crime, and this bounty hunt, and I'm gonna pay my bond and do all that stuff. This is hypothetical, Twitch. This is hypothetical. This is fake. So if I do a crime, and somebody pays my bond and everything, so the money is equal or greater value. So obviously I can give my car and stuff, but what happens if I give my sex toy to the bondsman, to the bounty hunter, and be like, yeah, that cost me $2,000. You can take that. Would that still work? I mean, it's any type of property with the same value or more. That sex toy cost me, I don't know, $1,500, $2,000. But also depends on which money you did the crime on. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, I'm not losing much. I'm just losing a couple of sex toys. All my sex toys combined are like what, $5,000? It's fine.
And it's worth money. So if you have a successful crop, I can just take that shit and use that as collateral for your bond.
It was so bad, dragons. Oh shit. Wait, who are they gonna sell it to? Like, who's gonna buy those? No, wait, they're gonna give it to the person who paid my bond. So that person has all my used sex toys. Right? That's how it works. Or they're gonna sell it to random people online and then give the money to that guy. Man, this is so confusing.
I can give it to a dispensary. Yeah, I can just be like, hey, Pop, it's mine now.
That's awesome.
And just, and just leave with them. That being said, this was a job that happened about 2 months ago. As a bounty hunter, people have, surprise, surprise, bounties on their head, and it can range. So, in this story's sake, the price if I broke through was $8,000 on this guy's head. And this guy gotten out of jail on a DUI. And I was given his phone.
They can keep it, they can sell it. If you give up ownership, they can do whatever they want. Oh yeah, if I give up, okay, let's say, here you go. Yeah, they can do whatever they want with it. Yeah, it's not my problem anymore. Yeah, you got a point.
File and everything, and I'm looking down at, he's kind of like a first offender. It's nothing I should be worried about. Guy doesn't have guns. So I go to his house, and I show up in quite possibly the most bougie freaking neighborhood I have ever seen. Like pillars, like marble columns, like fucking Rome. I drive in after the the security guard at the gate respects the drip and lets me in. I get to his house, and I knock on the door. I say, hey, bail bonds, come to the door. Warrant. And what comes down the stairs can only be described as something fucking mythical. It is the definition of neckbeard, what walks down the staircase. This is simp piss, dude. Right? This is bad. This guy has like a Legends of Zelda t-shirt that says, I rule it, or whatever. And he's got like the ponytail and the Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. Those kids, they would like sit in the corner playing jutsus and shit, and we're always like drawing their anime lover. So he comes downstairs, and he's like, you can't come inside my house. You need a warrant. And I'm like, I'm not a cop. And he's like, yo, go away. I'm like, no, I'm an officer of the courts. You need to come out. We need to discuss your bond. And he's like, no, come back with a warrant. I'm like,
when he said that, I thought of this. Something like this. Oh wait, you can't see it. Oh yeah, I'll put it here. Something like this. This. Not any of that. Ah, here it is. Here's the thing. Alright, good one.
I don't need a warrant, dude. I'm not a cop, and I don't want to kick your door in or make my way into and force my way into your house and tackle you. And he's like, you can't do that, and he runs upstairs, just runs right back upstairs. And I'm like, where's he going? Where's he going? And he comes back downstairs, and I swear to you, this is real, with an Amazon's Choice samurai sword. This dude comes down with one of those like stamped, like steel stamped Chinese-made samurai swords that have like all the cool designs on them and are impractical as all hell. Well, he like pulls it out and is like doing this Bruce Lee fight stance with the sword. And I'm just staring at this tragedy. And he goes, I would defend my house with my life. And in my head, I just hear that's not much of a life. But so I tell him, dude, just open the door. I'll have you down at the precinct in out an hour. Come on, let's go. Guys, it's not even. So I'm like, this is your last chance, dude. And he tells me to go effectively myself. So I kicked his door in.
Yeah.
And that's when reality hit him that, oh no, this is real. And I have my gun trained on him, and he drops the sword. And like in the back of my head, I just hear the Old Spice jingle as I'm and he goes, someone's texting me, hold on. I said, I don't have time for this. And right as I'm about to grab him, he kind of does this weird squirm thing and wiggles out of my grip that I was like kind of trying to put him in this body lock to stop him. And he wriggled out like Wormy is, and he ran upstairs, and so I had to run after his ass. This was not a good day. And I run upstairs after him, and he closes the door to his room. I opened that room and wanted to throw up. It was so gross. It smelled like a dead rat behind a Chinese restaurant. It was bad.
Cups and cans were in there.
More than there needed to be.
Oh my God.
And he had a body pillow. It was standing on its own at that point. And yeah, he had these like really terrible posters. I didn't have time to verify what animes he liked and watched. All I know is his room was gross, and I didn't want to go in it and touch him. So I just grabbed my taser and tased him. Just boop.
How messy was the room?
Hoarders buried alive.
Oh my goodness.
Like stains from something. Like I bet if you took a black light in there, it would have looked like a metropolitan painting. And so I drag him out.
Gross.
And at that point, he finally just like, I get him cuffed. I take him downstairs, and throw him in the back of the car. I told him like, dude, thankfully I have a plexiglass deal and then a roll cage behind there so that they can't get to the driver's seat. So I'm protected. Plus I got one of those nice Febreze air fresheners plugged in, so don't worry. I'm set, man. I'm all set. I give him the car, close the door, and he's like, so I'm like, well, now you're going to jail. Originally, we were just going to go set you up a new court date, but you had to go all kunai attack on me, all Chai brothers, with your samurai sword.
Had the money, too.
Yeah, and you clearly had the money, but no, he had to go all Bruce Lee on me and try to attack me with his, wushu Shaolin attacks or whatever, and I had to witness his fucking awful room. And so I get him in the car, I'm about to take off, and then mom and dad show up, and these guys are the definition of like country club. Like dad's in short shorts, like he was clearly just playing tennis. Mom clearly came back from a manicure or something bougie like that, and they're like, where do you think you're taking my son? Said,
oh, this kind of reminds me of that TikTok family that hold guns in front of protesters. That type of family, parents. Yeah.
To jail?
Happened like a year ago, 2 years ago now. I have no idea.
And he's like, well, what charges? Coming at me with a samurai sword and resisting arrest. And he's just all like, you can't prove that. He's going off, trying to use every legal term he knows. Half the legal terms he's saying don't even apply to my job. They like apply to like district attorneys and like certain like laws that only involve like food. For some reason, one of the laws he brought up is actually a law that food companies use to regulate their like, I think it's like the quality level or something like that. But I was like, okay, that has nothing to do with my job. But I told him, nonetheless, sir, I'm taking your son down to jail. If you want him, you can come pick him up in the morning. He's spending the night. He attacked me, and he's like, oh, you're gonna hear from my lawyer. You know what? I'll be right back. So I'm like, you're bringing your lawyer right here. And I told him I didn't have time for this. So I got into my car. I'm texting the bail bondsman that I've got your guy. It wasn't fun, but I got him. And on the front of my truck is what I like to call a Bambi killer, but it's basically a giant grate that we use to normally pull things out of like the mud and stuff. It's got a winch system, but it looks like two giant like warthog teeth on the front, and it's like a roll cage looking deal. And this guy gets in his like brand new electric car. This thing looks slick. Like clearly this guy had like multiple payments to go on this thing. And he goes to like spin kind of out of his driveway, and in the process of doing so, sideswipes the thing on the front of my car and just rips all the paint off the side. Oh. And it was this horrible noise too, just all this blue paint and just revealing silver and black underneath. Just whole side of the car looks like one big lightning.
That dude lost his car and
bolt.
everything.
It looked like a little kid's like fucking drawing of a snake. I get in my car and I'm taking off down the road, and this guy is like Roman centurion it towards me. He's like running, he's like moving fast, going down the road, and I'm like, holy shit, this dude's actually catching up. So I just hit the gas, and then I just see this, and he like tumbled on like a speed bump. The dude died. I was like, boop, 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 boop. I kind of chuckled a little, but then I fell down. Like, should I go back and help him? No. Nah.
You got a job.
And so I
got a job.
the
That's
kid
not my
off
job.
at the prison. He gets put in jail. I get paid. I go home. I get a call from the bail bondsman that's like, hey, did you assault someone's kid? And I'm like, no. I arrested someone today, though, but I didn't assault him. And he's like, well, there's some, like, dad here saying that, like, you unlawfully arrested his kid. Yeah, and I sent him my body cam footage, and he was like, oh, okay, yeah. Is this the guy who's currently in jail? I'm like, yep, that's him. And yeah, so I still to this day love that I got attacked with a fucking samurai sword. This guy came down all Naruto style. Like I was waiting for the arms to like go to the sides and you know.
Is that the end of the story? That was a good story. I hate that on a story. That's too much. Yeah.
Running down the stairs, I was waiting to see like the swoosh lines of him going so fast. No, being a bail bondsman was a lot of fun, especially the Karens. No, but oh man, arresting Karens is the best. Not always arrest at the house. I've arrested someone in a Walmart parking lot, which was poetic. Let's go. And they while in the back of my car, he was going, oh, I won't be in jail long. Donald Trump will pardon me. Said those words. Those words exited his mouth that Donald Trump was going to pardon him. And we were already 2 weeks into the Biden administration. Trump wasn't even president anymore. And he was like, oh, don't worry, Donald Trump's going to pardon me. He can't. It's a state crime. The only person that could pardon you is the governor or our state senator. But no, this guy was adamant that, you know, Donald was going to pardon him. Or the Karens that ask to see my badge number, want to talk to my superior officer, and then I get to explain to them that I am my own superior officer. So in my car, I have two level 4 bulletproof vests that can take high-powered rounds. I've got about 3 handguns.
Wait, what?
Take high-powered rounds.
Get shit on, bitch.
I've got about 3 handguns. I've got 1 semi-automatic and actually 1 fully automatic. And you also, I've got handcuffs. I've got pepper spray.
Yeah.
I've got a taser. I've got 2 different types of tasers. One's a gun, one's not.
Yeah.
I've got a nightstick, and then I've got an industrial flashlight. I have 2 different types of magazines. One has live ammunition in it, and one has rubber bullets, which are non-lethals, but they will put you on the ground, and it'll feel like you got shot, and you'll wish you were never born. I've got a beanbag shotgun in the back. That's for putting down someone who's like genuinely trying to do me harm, like with a gun. But you know, our bondsmen like it when we bring their clients back alive.
In his car.
So I've dealt with a lot of Karens, and my favorite one by far is the one that actually ended up in the end going to prison and getting stabbed in the ass. I found out about that through a buddy of mine who's an actual police officer, who's the one who actually convinced me to become a bail bondsman or a bail bonds agent. He was like, oh yeah, remember that lady that was like yelling and asking if I had children and, you know, trying to come up with all these crazy excuses about why, you know, I'm a fake cop. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not a cop. I'm a completely different form of, you know, law enforcement effectively. It's kind of a freelance thing. That's why not a lot of, and not to mention law enforcement in certain states, not mine. I'm yet to meet a cop that doesn't, you know, doesn't like me. But basically, we're not liked amongst police officers very much. We're kind of
Oh,
seen as
why?
fake cops. They don't like the idea that we are just given a badge, and they hate that
whatever.
bounty hunting is still a thing, even though it's been proven to be very effective. And like the budget for us, we have to supply all of our own stuff. You know, our bondsman does not give me my guns. He does not give me my bulletproof vest or my gear. I have to get all that on my own. I have to have my own vehicle.
Fucking hell, that's literally a lot of fucking money just to fucking buy your own stuff. Oh my god.
Cops get the luxury of having all that because they have a massive budget. They can afford to have all that crazy.
Yeah, they can have everything because of taxpayer, but the hunters buy their own shit. God.
The squad cars and stuff. Me, I have to get all my own stuff and make half my own shit. Like, I have a battering ram that's just a giant chunk of PVC filled with sand and has 2 handles on it. Whereas, like, a police station has, like, a giant industrial metal one that, like, 3 guys have to use, you know? I have to, like, go to Home Depot and make my own. And the other cool thing, you work with other bounty hunters, and you can split the bounty. Like, I've worked with other bounty hunters, and it's a lot of fun. Like, there's one guy I worked with.
God damn, this guy literally playing a fucking game where he's a bounty hunter, go hunt other people. That's so awesome.
We call him LC because that was his ranking in the military. And he is this 6 foot, like 3 giant black guy. And he was like field promoted 6 times, which means everyone in his squad died. And he was the only one who came back. That's how you get field promoted. Pretty much everybody died, and you're the only one who came back.
What?
So LC is a guy, I've worked with him quite a few times. Really cool dude. But yeah, like bounty hunting is a lot of fun. Granted, in the state I live in, you don't need a license to be a bounty hunter. Though, I suggest, in the state of Montana, you do not need a license to be a bounty hunter. In the state of Montana, you do not need a license. You do need to know the state laws for being a bounty hunter.
So I
You
can
need to
become a
prove
bounty
to
hunter.
a bondsman that you are capable of holding your own in any situation.
No, I'm
you
not
have
capable.
to prove
Okay,
to him
that's-
that you have a
that's-
good understanding of your state's laws. Like, you
Alright,
have to
fuck.
actually know your boundaries. Like, you need to know, because you can end up getting in
Shit.
trouble.
I cannot be a bounty
Because again,
hunter
you're not a
anymore.
cop. You don't have a lot of immunity. Yeah, I have a badge, but that badge takes me only so far. So that's one of the things that if you want to become a bounty hunter, you need to know your state's laws. Another thing, take formal fighting classes. Really learn how to actually like defend yourself, or you'll get your shit kicked in. I've heard horror stories of like 19-year-olds who wanted to be bounty hunters, and they became bounty hunters, and one of them got shot, or one of them got kicked in the dick, and now they, you know, or one of them got stabbed. So it's definitely a thrill seeker's job. Like, you really kind of want to have to.
Fucking hell, that's fuck. I think I got all of everything I need. Damn, that's literally odd profession. This is.
We're in.
Guns.
The accusations are false, and the police are on the side of the bounty hunters. Nevertheless, it's time to leave.
You know, it doesn't always go smooth like we plan. So we're gonna have to do more research tonight and then tomorrow, and then hopefully we'll get back.
Damn. Being a bounty hunter is a tough work. What was it? That girl on TikTok. That had a controversy. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I seen her TikToks on YouTube. And I thought it was like fucking weird.
In my past, I said disgusting things to people, and
What
I
the
am so
fuck
ashamed
she-
of myself for using
What the fuck she did? Yes.
racist rhetoric.
Yeah, no worries, Mr. Man. Have a good night. I'll stay here watching videos and reacting.
And I am so sorry
Like
to
any other
everyone,
streamer.
but especially to those in the black community, because only you guys
Have a
can
good night,
forgive
stay
me for
safe.
this.
One of the worst I've ever seen. She definitely took notes from the other crappy ones, is how a YouTube comment described Only JS's public apology following just one of her numerous different TikTok controversies.
What is going on with you white saviors that keep trying to defend JS for saying N-word lover, bro? You must say it too.
This is what makes Only JS's story unique. Despite having incredibly uncontroversial content,
If you're at a house party and you got a drink in your hand, don't hold it up here by your chest. Try to hold it more down towards your hip. This will make you seem more open and confident, and people will be more willing to come up and talk to you.
she's found herself in a big scandal on the political TikTok battlefield every couple of months for the last 3 years.
At this point, people of color should not be following Only JS.
Why is Only JS more prone to getting involved in these types of controversies? Is it something to do with how she responds to those critical of her?
I barely text my family back, and I just had to move apartments because my address got leaked, and you're gonna throw a fit because I didn't make you my priority?
After a petition to ban Only JS from TikTok garnered over 400,000 signatures, it'd be safe to say that she's a contender for the platform's most hated creator. And while such a title seems unfair without any further information or knowledge, as we go through explaining how this hatred came to be, the reason for this title will become blatantly obvious, and it all began with a tweet made by Only JS on the 9th of April 2020.
Wait, she became 100K still play button on YouTube? Oh my god, we were born in the same year. I mean, what?
12 months after she began posting videos to the website. I constantly feel like nobody
it
actually
really
likes
is.
me, so when I see thousands of hate comments saying, yeah, I never liked Only JS, she's so annoying, JS seems like a horrible person, that pushed me to the edge.
Wait, that happened in 2020? What the fuck?
The harsh and possibly even backwards reality of life is that those who acknowledge and complain about hate only end up receiving more hate. In the beginning, Only JS likely received a pretty standard amount of negative feedback, owing to maybe a slightly annoying delivery as she mentioned in her tweet. The problem that Only JS had was that she really struggled to ignore criticism, and always seemed to give way too much attention to any situation in which there was some kind of negative sentiment against her name. It's going to be a running theme throughout this whole video, but it started with her simple inability to ignore basic negative comments, such as, yeah, I never liked Only JS, which is
not ignoring the hate comments, see them but don't talk to them. That's so bad.
Pretty tame comment, giving her a foundational reputation as someone who would crack if you simply applied enough pressure. 3 months later, this reputation as a creator who would respond to negative criticism would continue after Only JS discovered that another creator by the name of the Jonathan Moss had been copying some of her videos word for word.
Did you know that your birth month actually has a huge effect on who you are as a person and the things that could possibly happen to you?
Yo, did you know that your birth month actually has a huge effect on you and the things that can happen to you in your life?
People born in March are way more likely to have asthma, and I can actually speak to this one because my little sister, the only one born in March, has asthma.
People born in March are actually more likely to have asthma, and I can speak to that because my cousin, the only person born in March, has asthma.
Only JS would respond to the copied videos in a tweet reading, TikTok creators should be called out when they copy other TikTok creators' videos word for word, alongside a video calling out the Jonathan Moss directly. Jonathan responded by stating that he'd simply found the information on Google, and as a result, Only JS was berated and mocked by her audience, with them stating that she was in the wrong for copying the information from Google. This information is from a website. Why are you copying a copier? Copied from Google, then complains when others do the same. Which Business Insider article is this from?
Oh, she fucked her. Oh, she fucked herself real good. She copied it from Google, Google copied it from other people who then copy it. Oh.
There was clearly a bit of an injustice being done here. To state that her information was invalid because it was found on Google has got to be one of the dumbest arguments ever made. What did they expect her to do? Find some old 1850s foundational manuscript covered in dust at the National Library and take her facts from there? Jonathan Moss had clearly copied her videos word for word after Only JS had posted them originally, meaning there was no doubt about who copied who. However, Only JS was still painted as being in the wrong for one simple reason. They knew they could get a reaction out of her if they simply applied enough pressure, which they eventually would. After receiving hundreds of negative comments on her response, Only JS would take to Reddit stating, he said that he found it on Google, which I mean he did, but only after watching my video. I'm now getting a huge amount of hate, people saying I'm lying. I copied Google too, I'm problematic, I should be cancelled, etc. I have a hard time dealing with the negativity. I still don't know what to do. I don't think I've done it.
The only thing you can do is A, ignore it, B, Switch off the internet. Do something else. Do not interact with people. And literally, like, shut yourself off the internet. Go play a game or something.
Anything wrong. Maybe you
Touch
do,
some
but honestly,
grass.
I don't see it. Now, you probably wouldn't go so far as to say that only JS was playing the victim, but she was once again complaining about the circumstances that she had found herself
She's
in.
literally
And to reiterate the
digging her
point from
own
earlier,
grave.
complaining about hate doesn't make it go away, but rather amplifies it, as the audience will look for increasingly petty things to berate you for. With this in mind, it's barely surprising to find out that approximately 6 months later, an old message would be dug up in which only JS had said the N-word, taking center stage as her brand new colossal-sized controversy.
I love you no matter your sex, your gender, your sexuality, your faith, or your race.
I guess that didn't age well, because this you at the bottom calling someone the hard ER, a word used to oppress black people. This is why I don't trust people with savior complexes, bro. I feel like it's always a second agenda behind what you do. If you say it's 2 to 3 years old, you were 20 years old when you said it. The other day, Addison was canceled for old BLM tweets from 2016. Let's see if everyone keeps the same energy. You're a role model to 10 million people, bro. I hope things get better, and I hope you educate.
Shit. Yeah, I remember that she literally dug her own hole, her own grave, and spit in it and died. And everybody in the internet spit on that grave. Am I gonna get bad? I think I need to change my word choices. English is hard.
There were a couple of comments in support of Only JS, however, as a whole, and understandably, the response was mostly negative. All these white people saying, it happened 4 years ago. Literally, it doesn't matter. She did it and needs to take responsibility. The hard ER, she's done. And at Only JS, you got caught in 4K. The best way that JS could have responded to this expose would have either been no response at all, or a short, cool cut.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I never sat in a car before. What the fuck is this?
Collected unemotional post or video. Alternatively, she could have thrown a real curveball and simply said, I'm not sorry, which would have actually been respectable, as it's 100 times harder than simply getting in front of the camera and blurting out some pre-written stupid script with the goal of suppressing the criticism in the short term. However, with a track record like
a normal sorry YouTube, sorry apology, YouTube apology video, yeah.
Only JS, obviously she did none of these, and rather posted a long, emotionally charged, scripted, generic social media apology, which felt as though it was designed to trick the audience into coming away with a specific feeling, as is usually the case with these types of public apologies.
And there is no excuse, and there are no justifications for what I said, and you guys deserve better. And when I first saw the screenshots, I didn't even think that they were real, because I forgot how hateful and how angry of a person I used to be.
Another YouTuber slash TikToker by the name of Papa Gut, who spoke to JS on the phone prior to the apology, thought that the intent.
That felt like a generic YouTube, that felt like a generic YouTube, apology. Like, I literally heard word for word in all the video using the same.
Another YouTuber slash TikToker.
Like, I hurt my soul when I say the thing. It's that stuff like that. Generic.
By the name of Papa Gut, who spoke to JS on the phone.
That felt not truthful enough.
Prior to the apology, thought that the intentions were sincere and that the apology was simply delivered poorly.
I actually had a conversation, a private phone call conversation with JS about this situation. She seemed pretty sincere about how sorry she was. Again, like I said, I thought she was being genuine. What she produced was rough. It was less than stellar.
Others such as Freak the Gemini were less optimistic.
You literally hit us with a Playboy Cardi album. All that suspense just for it to be trash. The worst insult you could tell somebody was liking black people. Wow.
With the scandal being shared across every platform imaginable, Only JS would also lose all of her sponsors, as well as a Netflix podcast she'd been hosting by the name.
Wait, she had a Netflix podcast?
Of Know It All.
What? She had a Netflix podcast? What the fuck?
Tinder, this is what your walking ad is saying. She has a Netflix podcast. Everyone needs to tag at Netflix.
Netflix has cut ties with JS. Big dubs.
Only JS was clearly feeling the pressure, and understandably wanted to make things right with her audience. So she'd end the apology by stating that she wanted to
share my platform with some amazing Black creators who are going to tell their story to try and educate others on the trauma that happens when we use this kind of language.
Which would eventually result in her and another African-American content creator by the name of Aunt Karen agreeing to collaborate on Only JS's channel. In addition to this, 2 weeks after the apology, Only JS would go to the effort of posting a video talking about how she had read a book on anti-racism.
The first book that I decided to pick up was How to Be Anti-Racist by Dr. Ibram Kendi, and this will push readers that think that they're not racist into being something better.
To her credit, she did acknowledge that it was a grift in the title, stating, "I know it might come off as performative, talking about this at the end of Black History Month, but I'm trying to just educate myself and use my platform for good." However, her audience wasn't buying any of the lies. I bet after this video, the platform
Here's one. Did you even finish it? Don't make me how bad on that.
good. However, her audience wasn't buying any of the lies. I bet after this video she just tossed the book like it's nothing. That seems like an amazing book for you, but I think you missed some pages. Maybe you missed a few chapters, read it again. But hey, at least she was still in the process of sharing her platform with some other Black content creators as she promised, right? Well, no.
So this message is for you, Only Jays, after your whole N-word debacle. Said you want to collaborate with me. We email, and suddenly you've dropped off the face of the earth. Are Black people just tokens for you to use when you're ready to play? If you were really truly sorry about what you said, you would not have lied and said you were going to do something you clearly aren't trying to do.
The TikTok essentially outlined that after agreeing to collaborate, Only JS would ghost this creator by the name of Aunt Karen once everyone had forgotten about the drama. Now, to Only JS's credit, Aunt Karen's call-out was even more pathetic than JS's original apology. Because setting up a collaboration with another creator can be incredibly difficult. There's always problems relating to difference in content style, difference in schedule, difference in time zones, the problem of coming up with a video idea that will be a hit with both audiences, what part of the script do I allocate to the other person, etc, etc. Yet, Aunt Karen's argument in the call-out was, because Only JS ghosted me, she's therefore a racist.
Why not just be racist? Just say you're racist.
Now, maybe there was some racism involved in the decision, who knows? But it's still a lazy, low-hanging fruit argument designed to create drama.
Yeah, now I see it as, yeah, it's collabing is difficult than it sounds. First scheduling, then the meetup, then depending on what type of collab it is, you have to practice and do all this stuff for the collab and stuff. Yeah, she literally jumped the gun on that.
Out of the highly likely reality being that collaborations are just incredibly difficult to set up successfully. In addition to this, a feature on...
Yeah, I did a collab once. I had to... Yeah, I did a collab once with another person in another country in Britain. And I feel bad for doing the collab because I was nighttime and they were at the morning playing League. I felt bad, but we had fun at the end, so it was worth it.
Only JS's page with over 10 million followers is going to cost a brand probably hundreds of thousands of dollars, and despite Only JS offering one of these spots to Aunt Karen for free, Aunt Karen still seemed to narcissistically think that she was the one providing Only JS with the opportunity.
I really gave you an opportunity. I really said, you know what, Aunt Karen? Let's see what she has to say. Let's see how we can mutually help each other.
Aunt Karen's call-out was entitled and poorly thought out, but not invalid for one simple reason. Only JS made a promise. There are obviously exceptions, but most of the time, if you say you're going to do something publicly, you have to follow through with it or people are going to notice. JS would initially discuss the ghosting in an Instagram voice message.
So I am sorry for basically ghosting you. I didn't mean to do that. I just have a very chaotic schedule and ADHD on top of that, so I genuinely just forgot. It wasn't me trying to ignore you. You could have just hit me up again, but instead you decided to go public and try to add public pressure onto me, and that's not cool, so I don't want to collaborate.
Which will once again receive a response from Aunt Karen, explaining that she had emailed Only JS multiple times with no reply.
You're gonna put it on me? In your voicemail, you said I should have emailed you again? April 4th, I emailed you. How many times do you expect me to message you, waiting on you to continuously ghost me?
Now, Only JS probably could have left it at that. that, and the drama would have been over within 4 weeks. However, as Papa Gut said most accurately,
for whatever reason, JS doesn't know how to just stop. Like when somebody criticizes JS, JS responds, and that's the worst thing.
And in classic only JS fashion,
Yeah,
she
the
posted
worst to
another
do,
emotionally charged
whatever.
response to the drama.
Today's episode of What Are People Mad at Me For Now? Not checking my emails in a timely manner. I wish I was joking. Forgot to respond to an email from this creator that wanted to collab with me, and you know, instead of just like hitting me up again, they made 7 videos about it! Can you please leave me the f alone? I have a diagnosed neurological disorder that makes me forget things and procrastinate due to time blindness. I forget to eat for days. I procrastinate sleep.
We mentioned earlier that the more attention Only JS gave to each of these scandals, the more she'd be held accountable for increasingly petty incidents. Well, after this explosive response, the
And
things
more
that her
people
audience would
started
call
hating
her out
her.
on were taken to the absolute extreme. For example, she would post this video.
You can get your letters delivered for free without any postage if you just put where you want it to go on the return address instead of where it's actually supposed to be.
Which would get the post office activists involved with comments such as, yes, please encourage people to do activities that cause the already failing post office to lose more money. Or when she posts this video saying nothing more than what degree she did.
So I got my college degrees in math and computer science, which means that I was never really good at writing.
To receive comments such as, I thought you would have majored in saying slur sciences. However, it eventually got to the point where Only JS couldn't even make jokes anymore without being cancelled. Seriously. On the 23rd of May 2021, Only JS would post the following video.
If a service dog ever approaches you but they're alone, that means that their owner's in trouble and they probably can't move, so you should follow him, because you'll get a free wallet.
It was clearly a light-hearted joke, summed up in comments such as, she probably said the wallet thing to lighten the mood of something bad. Obviously she wouldn't take a wallet and probably knew that most people would. Bro, do people get this as a joke? Y'all are so sensitive. However, the rest of her audience simply saw yet another opportunity to put Only JS through another period of hardship. Can't believe this is still up. It's obvious that it's a joke, but some people may still do it. It could start a trend. What you post on the internet reaches so many people, and some of those people may be inconsiderate or apathetic towards others and do something wrong as a joke that highly affects another person. Take some YouTube and TikTok prank channels for example.
When is it going to be enough to say Only JS is not a good creator, should not be followed, and should not be listened to? My child, they are a service dog user. This is not a kind of joke you want to be putting out there. It's not funny to anybody who uses a service dog.
With all this in mind, the petition with over 400,000 signatures to have Only JS banned is barely a surprise. She dug herself into a hole by displaying an inability to switch off from the audience after being involved in scandal after scandal after scandal. Sometimes criticism from the audience is genuine and can be spotted easily because it's worded in a constructive way. But a lot of the time, without them even realizing it, people write mean or critical things just to see if you're the type of person to crack, respond, or apologize, as has been the case throughout Only JS's entire TikTok career. She's been tested over and over and over, yet has been unable to switch off and let things go whenever she's been put under pressure. As an end result, there's not only a loss of respect, but also a never-ending freight train of negativity and hatred.
Wow. Subscribe. Honey B. That's so horrible. Is lonely at the top. Why Epic Meal Time eventually failed. Oh, I heard about them. Why about the Vincario died? Yeah, I've seen this one. Because you had the red thingy, I seen that one. Who the fuck is Fearless? Oh, Mr. Beast started Mr. Beast burger. I never eat a Mr. Beast burger. I should order one. The dark side of ninjas alive. There's a lot of good content here. I want to see what happened to them. What happened to Epic Meal Time? I haven't heard that name in like years. Oh yeah, I seen this video how Smosh died. That's when Anthony Padilla left and they literally sold their like thing. They sold the small channel to some entertainment place. What happened to Epic Mealtime?
The idea...
I used to watch their videos for the most weirdest food ever, and I literally recreated some of them.
In the beginning was original, unique, intelligent, simple, and perfectly suited to the YouTube platform. To create the most ridiculous, massive, unhealthy meals out of foods that were already ridiculously unhealthy.
No vegetables. Anything that could be considered a vegetable, I don't want it on the burger.
Fast food lasagna, Turbacon Epic Thanksgiving, and Maximum Mac and Cheese all gained well over 10 million views, helping them to maintain their position as one of the top 10 most subscribed channels for a whole year.
I tried and recreated. This was like my 12 or 13-year-old self. I tried to recreate it. I couldn't do it. My mom said, no, eat your mac and cheese and leave.
Year back in 2012. However, a quick skim over Epic Mealtime these days reveals that the channel has unfortunately been unable to retain their viewership over an extended period of time. The approximate 50,000 views on each video is in stark contrast to the channel's heyday, with many of these 50,000 views likely coming from former fans, either coming back for a hit of nostalgia or to investigate what on earth ended up happening to Epic Mealtime and why the channel's extreme viewership eventually floundered. Because in the beginning, everyone was talking about them on YouTube, Facebook, Reddit, and even in real life, which was the first thing that gave them a massive advantage over every other YouTuber. The Gamer from Mars mentioned a similar phenomena around 4 years ago in his video talking about the group.
I remember back in the 10th grade, whenever there was a new episode of
Shit, what the fuck is that? Pancakes? With eggs? Bacon? Oh my god, now I'm hungry.
Epic Mealtime, all the kids would come to school the next day and discuss the creation they had made.
On the exact opposite side of the world over here, it was the same story. The first
Yeah, at school, people didn't know them. I was the only one. I was happy enough to bring them into this weird shit on YouTube.
thing you wanted to do after you discovered Epic Mealtime was tell your friends and family about this channel that made the most outrageous food imaginable. For some reason, Epic Mealtime just generated more word of mouth discussion than what felt like any other channel at the time.
Tell your friends to watch epicmealtime.com.
And obviously, as their food challenges got crazier and crazier, discussion surrounding the Epic Mealtime channel got crazier and crazier. In the process, the channel would implement a unique, recognizable style to the videos, where Harley Morenstein, the creator and host of the channel, would take on an overly serious, borderline rude persona.
15 Baconators. What? 15 Baconators.
Alongside recurring characters such as Muscles Glasses, whose whole shtick was basically just to stand there looking tough. Additionally, to add extra fuel to the fire, each episode would feature a high quantity of Jack Daniels and bacon strips, which, similar to Russians as mentioned in the previous video, were just a weird, unrelated, random pop culture trend or meme back in 2011.
Tyler, bacon, you love bacon. Why'd you love bacon?
I don't know. Bacon is the greatest thing ever.
The video format was also set up in a way that naturally lent towards success, in that there was always some reason to watch each and every video until the very end. You wanted to see what the calorie counter would get up to at the end of the video. You wanted to see what the final food creation would look like at the end of the video, and you wanted to see the interesting ways in which they would eat food at the end of the video. Channels weren't as sophisticated back then to the point that they'd try and deliberately get you to watch until the end of the video, as is common these days, so when the format naturally forced you to watch the whole thing, it was an unbelievable advantage. With way above average levels of word of mouth, unique recognizable branding done alongside an entertaining video style, all nestled within an unbelievably perfect format that forced you to watch each and every episode until completion, very few competitors stood a chance against Epic Mealtime. After only 9 months on YouTube, their channel achieved 1 million subscribers faster than any other YouTuber up until that point, and only a year after that, Epic Mealtime was up there with the other founding fathers of YouTube, such as FPS Russia and Shane Dawson.
Fred. Rihanna, yeah, Rihanna back in the day was Mosh. Ray William. Ah, my cinema, the good old days.
Which then opened up the opportunity for an Epic Mealtime mobile game and a spin-off TV show called Epic Chef. With a presence held in every corner of popular culture, Epic Mealtime was on top of the world. However, with so much success gained in such a short period of time across a friendship group of up to 10 different people, disputes and arguments between the crew began to unravel the channel's unbelievable success.
Juggling the politics
was always the one thing I did not like to do and I didn't enjoy.
As 2013 rolled around, fans began to notice that it was becoming less and less common to see the whole Epic Mealtime crew together as a group in any of the videos. One article written by New Rockstars made a comment about one of Epic Mealtime's recent videos, stating that the strangest part of the episode was not the bizarre monstrosity of a meal that had been created, but rather the fact that Harley Morenstein was appearing in the video by himself. The reason for this would eventually come to the surface, and was what you might call unfortunately predictable. Behind the scenes, some of the people within the group weren't exactly getting along.
You know,
I can see it because this guy's shtick is mostly just stand there, look tough. So I don't know why he did in every of the videos. I don't know what everybody did. I don't.
I went through a period on Epic Mealtime where, things are like getting difficult with personal relationships and it's becoming very taxing mentally.
Two of the most infamous recognizable crew members, Alex Peralt and Tyler Lemko, each had a falling out with both the creator of Epic Mealtime, Harley Morenstein, and his brother, Darren Morenstein, who had also been a co-creator of the channel. When interviewed on the topic, Alex Peralt, who played the character of Muscles Glasses, stated, "Essentially, I felt like I wasn't being treated fairly considering the value I brought to the show. Other than Harley, no other member of the crew had any ownership of the company. There were many promises made over the years that were not kept. It got to the point where I couldn't trust Harley as a friend and Harley and his brother as business associates." Later, Harley would explain that Alex Peralt had been a salaried actor who was simply paid to play the role of Muscles Glasses.
You got paid to eat bacon. And that's why I had a big issue with like the falling out, because I was like, dude, man, one day a month we film you in like 4 different bacon strip shirts to make it look like 4 different episodes, and then you're gone for a month and you get a salary.
But with Muscles Glasses being such an integral part of the show, perhaps Alex felt entitled and was possibly even promised a piece of the business or simply more money for his involvement, a promise that, as mentioned in the previously discussed interview, may have never been delivered on. From Harley's perspective, he stated that toward the end of their relationship, Muscles Glasses became somewhat unimportant for the show to continue, yet he expected to be paid even more than Harley himself.
It was like 6 months of a back and forth of essentially asking to get paid more than myself and anyone else got or anything like that. And after 6 months of like discussing it, I was kind of like, at one day I woke up and I was like, yo, you haven't been on for 6 months and the show's still going on, so I'm not so worried about your leverage because we're still existing. I was like, bro, let's not beat around the bush. You get paid to eat bacon once a month. Like, relax. Like relax with all this.
Tyler Lemko agreed with Muscles Glasses, stating that he had left for the same reasons, however also added that business just got in the way of it being fun. You could almost feel the truth of this statement as their channel got increasingly more popular. Harley stated that at times, specifically when the team moved to LA, the videos were becoming a chore or a job, something he needed to do for the sake of paying his employees as opposed to a fun project as it had been in the beginning.
I kind of got to this place where I'm like,
paying his employees.
He has a tank. He owns a tank. You gotta love America. I know he owns 2 donkeys. Or a donkey. Because of the pandemic.
LA, the videos were becoming a chore or a job, something he needed to do for the sake of paying his employees as opposed to a fun project as it had been in the beginning.
I kind of got to this place where I'm like, it's a job, gotta do it. And I go back and watch some of these videos, I'm like, I see that moment where I was like, yeah, gotta do my shit, because if I don't do it, people aren't gonna have jobs.
During the initial months of the channel, it was just a group of dudes who seemed to be making the videos because they genuinely wanted to see nothing more than what kind of monstrosity they could come up with for that specific week. But as time progressed, that bunch of bros just trying to make the stupidest thing possible vibe just kind of went away. By 2014, not long after the channel was one of the most popular on YouTube, they'd even put out numerous episodes where Harley, the host of the show, didn't even appear and was replaced by other members of the crew, like they were just making the food because they were paid to do so, while Harley was probably out handling other things related to the business side of the channel.
There's like so much more going on and infrastructure happening beyond.
That's like literally the same with Smosh. It was made by friends and then turned into a worldwide sensation and then turned into a business and then it died.
just me being like, yo, I'm in the kitchen with the camera, boy, get at me.
Going too hard on the business side of things can really take a hit on the channel's level of fun and homely relatability, which may have happened in Epic Mealtime's case, judging from Tyler Lemko's comment of business just got in the way of it being fun. However, it's kind of hard to blame Harley and the Epic Mealtime channel for going more corporate and wanting to up the production value, because the production value might have been one of the only things they could change. The format was extremely limiting. We mentioned earlier that cooking a big meal to completion proved incredibly effective in getting the viewer to watch each and every video until the end, but for the very same reason, it was incredibly simple to replicate and there was barely anything they could do to make the format novel.
The show's not like it's like a novelty anymore. There's many channels that do the exact same thing, essentially.
They could use a new recipe to cook a new meal for every single video, but beyond that, the room for variation was limited, resulting in unavoidable repetitiveness, which then began to show in the video's average monthly viewership. By late 2013, long after the departure of Tyler Lemko, Muscles Glasses, and approximately 3 years after the channel posted their first video, the channel's monthly viewership declined to approximately 10 million per month, where it would stay for the following 3 years. Despite the drop, Harley hadn't lost any passion for the project. He'd upload a new Epic Mealtime every single Tuesday for 5 years straight. However, the drop in views did mean that making the videos financially feasible was becoming harder and harder.
YouTube isn't in a place where spending $1,000 with, like 5 employees making an epic meal makes any sense anymore, you know what I mean?
With each video costing approximately $1,000 for supplies and probably another $1,000 again, if not more, to pay for his 5 salaried employees, getting the numbers to stack was increasingly difficult with a dwindling view count. If each video was costing them $2,000, and we use a standard ad rate of say $3 to $4 per 1,000 views, each video would have to be gaining more than 500,000 to 700,000 views just to break even, a number that the videos wouldn't always reach in 2015. Harley did mention that they had food sponsorships and merch sales to assist in making the videos more financially feasible, but with a slow yet continually declining view count, it was unknown as to how long the videos would be feasible for. However, there were additional things that were also going negatively against Epic Mealtime. The insane word of mouth that they'd experienced in the beginning had dried up substantially as everyone knew about the project. It wasn't cool to talk about it on the schoolyard anymore. The weird popular culture obsession with bacon had well and truly passed, yet was still a staple of their brand, which gave the channel a bit of an outdated feel, almost like the videos were a tribute to what the show used to be, as opposed to a show striving for a fresh, meta, updated production. Epic Mealtime also swapped out the intensity that had kept their content interesting in the beginning for blander, more relaxed, docile videos that felt like they had less energy invested into them.
Big Wally, Big Wally!
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa, look at that. Epic.
That is so sweet. I'm eating the sesame seeds and they taste Dr. Peppery. Do I have sesame seeds in my beard?
Damn, how the production changed.
All of this in combination with the fact that it was really just the same video being made over and over again with different foods dropped the viewership to approximately 2 to 4 million views a month throughout 2017, and with a continually dropping view count and the channel approaching 10 years of age, Harley began to think about ending the show entirely.
There is a rumor pretty confirmed that you're shutting down Epic Mealtime on in October of 2019.
Yeah. The main reason for this, as Harley explained, was due to the age of the show, also implying that the cooking had become monotonous.
Now we're coming up to the 10
They
year
shut
and
down?
I'm like, I don't even like cooking, bro. No, I'm kidding.
When October 2019 rolled around, the date at which Epic Mealtime was to end, the channel's content changed slightly to eating the whole menu challenges, as well as the display of cheap or expensive food. However, it slowly changed back to cooking up massive meals similar to the early days of the show. Overall, the channel just feels a little bit outdated. The thumbnails feel a couple of years behind, and the video page looks a little inconsistent and unstructured when compared to the early days of the channel. However, Harley seems like an incredibly driven, success-focused individual with a high degree of personal responsibility who simply found himself imprisoned within a video format that unavoidably became repetitive. He's taken the fall of his channel on the chin and is therefore simply grateful for the opportunity to have been a big name in the early days of YouTube, an attitude that we can all without a doubt appreciate as commendable.
I never expected it to go so long. I never expected it to be such a thing. There was definitely some trials and tribulations. There was definitely lots of things to celebrate. I think I'm a very fortunate person. I think I was very lucky.
So now they're doing React content and oh no, that was a year ago. And TikToks, okay. Ah, shit. I want to watch more content. Oh. My ninja career died. It died when he went to Mixer. That's when everybody stopped talking about him, and that's when UC stopped becoming better. What happened to FPS Russia? Something. High distortion. Isn't he creating speedruns or something else? The tragic tale of win of redemption. To diesel patches, what? Who the fuck is TSM? Let's see what happened if I go to my recommendations. Green Heaven.
Sorry, I don't talk in a woo-woo voice. I don't know what you expected me to do.
What the fuck is this? Oh, bug glitch. Okay. Girls in VR versus boys in VR. What? Whoa, that's so fucking cool. I really wish I could play that game. I need a VR headset though. I really wish I could play it.
يا بابا امشي روح اطيح وين رايح؟ طب انزل انزل يا ابني روح تحت انزل روح تحت انقز انقز
Your trick was the boy tricks. Oh my god. Whoa.
Выше, выше. Положи и постучи, Диман.
Whoa. There's weird memes. What? First November. That's so cool. What is that? I don't want to risk getting copyrighted. Oh, what is this? Source music, source voice video? Oh, I was from the Berserk. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking DMCA now. I spit on YouTube. Nice. What if chicken had gets every father? The fake millionaire on TikTok. Living with a rest eating disorder? Sheesh. Man, I want to cosplay like that. This is
Night, you have reached the Temple of Sin's fifth trial, lust. In this chamber, you may violate our noble bodies as you please. Can you steel your resolve and walk to the exit? Or will you succumb to your wanton desires?
The exit is the door on the right.
Well, yes, but...
Yeah, freaking elves. They never quit. I've seen enough, ladies. You're fired.
Oh, come on. 0 out of 15 isn't that bad.
Yeah, I think that last guy had the chub.
Sorry, I'm hiring a succubus. I don't care if you're willing to work at minimum wage.
Sheesh, what the fuck? This person like literally uploads more of this. Oh my god, Ronnie everywhere. Oh my god. On a it's an office lady or sumo elf. What is this? Description below. Please support the official artist. Support the artist.
Excuse me, sir? Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me, sir?
And his teeth are awesome.
Excuse me?
Oh, jeepers.
To the
It's an
moon.
elf.
Are you interested in an incredible business opportunity?
I do like money.
Of course you do. You see, I wanted to tell you about the hottest new cryptocurrency, Elftherium. It's a coin that uses the blockchain to revolutionize all elf-based online transactions.
Huh?
Exactly. And remember, Elftherium is also the currency of cool art projects like our latest NFT collections, and the Metaverse, where you can buy real digital land in the virtual elven forest. But you have to buy now. One Elftherium is currently worth 0.000000004 of an imperial cent, but it's going to be worth millions of times that amount very soon. If you miss this chance, you're going to miss out on the decentralized, democratized economic future.
Elf girly, are you talking about the internet? Cause I don't do nothing of that internet mumbo jumbo. Remember, little lady, a penny saved is a penny earned. Instead of that spiderweb crap, you need to make smart investments based on advice from reliable news sources.
But...
Me? I only trust the nice lady on TV.
In today's Kitsune News Financial Report, we explain why the upcoming race wars will make all your money worthless. But don't worry, we're offering an amazing opportunity for you to invest in silver. And if you buy now, you'll also get these excellent catheters and this customized high-quality pillow.
Sheesh. Oh my god, I can't believe Ronnie became an anime waifu. That was so fast, so quick. NTR, a more parody. What the fuck is this? This looks interesting. Dark Souls. I want to watch that one. Resource Rig Woman's what? Elf, more elf, let's go. Harder than the big iron. Did I ever watch this one? I'll put that in there. Female Gordon Ramsay. German anime girls go insane. I don't want to watch that. It sounds. I don't want to watch it. The heart race. I'll make my own waifu. Alright, there we go.
In Doujinshi, where porn is king, when boy meets girl, here's what they say.
When you dwell on the past while he pounds her sweet ass netorade. When you're watching the clock while she takes his fat cock netorade. Balls will ring, ting-a-ling-a-ling, ting-a-ling-a-ling while she's sucking a belly. Hot eyes go tippy tippy tay, tippy tippy tay. Her hips sway on and out there. When he makes your wife drool like a cum dumpster fool, netorade.
Oh no, I remember that one. Oh no, I read this one. I read that one. Oh no, no. I actually enjoyed it.
When you sleep cause of stress while she gets mating press, you're a cuck. When you leave to go to work and marriage isn't working, divorce. Smimasen usually body no dojin shine torare.
When you sway on and off.
Lucky fucker. When he makes your wife drool like a cum dumpster fool, netorare. When you sleep cause of stress while she gets mating press, you're a cuck. When you leave to go to work and marriage isn't working, divorce. Smimasen usually body no dojin shi netorare.
That was a good song. That was a good song. Oh no, I get a like. Oh wait.
Lucky fucker. When he makes your wife drool like a condom.
I know that artist. I know that artist. I follow them on Twitter. Wait, what the fuck was it? Yeah, I know that artist. I follow them on Twitter. Let's see the comments. Vote for your favorite movies to get a Christmas gift. Oh my god. I should be too confident, disturb and disturb me comfort. Back up saying you wish to remain anonymous. Oh my god. Oh look, here it is. Here he is. See, I follow that person. I know that person as well. Sheesh. These two. I know those. I know both of them. I follow that person on Twitter. Ratatatata. I follow that person on Twitter. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this song as my intro song for every stream now. This is gonna be my intro song for every stream. What is this?
Demon souls.
Go forth, touch the demon inside me.
The absolute pinnacle of character design. Dark Souls 3.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Feet are hidden, but revealed in character art and armor set. Subtle and tasteful. 8 out of 10. Elden Ring.
I offer you an accord.
Boots. Out of 10.
You betray us, our beliefs, all that we stand for. I will not forgive you. We will not forgive you. The Footcombers will not forgive you. Defeat. Anything but defeat.
Elden Ring.
I'm more of a Fi person and Boot person.
I offer you an accord.
Boots.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Miss Anderson, it seems you've been living 2 lives. In one life, you are a model citizen. In the other, you are a sexual deviant who masturbates dozens of times per day. We have a problem. You are too horny for this simulation. If you don't stop being lewd all the time, you're going to break the Matrix.
Oh, yeah? And what are you gonna do about it?
Fuck
Pin me down on
you.
this table and pound on my holes with your big orc dicks? Go ahead. Try it, pussy. Oh my god. I'm being held down by orcs, and my navel is going to be penetrated by an insect monster? It's just like my hentais.
See? This is exactly what we're talking about. Where did she even get that underwear? She probably created it with her mind.
Oh,
Where
ties.
See? This is exactly what we're talking about.
Oh no! The robotic shrimp is going to invade.
Okay. Harder than the big arm.
Fine, you caught me. Take me to the sheriff. I'll escape anyway.
My oh my, we're not bounty hunters, you know.
Why does she do this every time? Can't
Why Christopher Walken voice?
she just kill her like a normal robber? I'll just take
shit,
this
what the
and
fuck?
wait outside. These white folk are dangerous.
I surely do not know why y'all natives don't have guns like us civilized folk. I mean, what kind of idiot would not bring a gun? Oh, Lord.
Oh Lord.
You can grind meat on it.
You said Texas would be different. I'm treated like shit as usual.
You're just not in uniform. Hold on to this, will ya?
You know I can't reload this, right?
Relax. You ain't gonna use it.
Then why are you giving it to...
Hey, partner. That's a nice gun there you hear. Welcome to Texas, my red friend. What a fine gun you have there. Hey, honey. I like your guns. Both of them.
Sheesh.
Why did you overcook the scallops?
Felicia, I have a family.
Too bad. You will never cook for them again.
Oh shit, get fucked. Texas. Damn
Where
Golden.
is the lamb sauce?
The lamb sauce.
This kitchen is filthy. Get out of my kitchen, you Yankee danky fucking doodle shite.
Sheesh.
I genetically engineered plants to taste like meat. You better be thankful. $10 for one patty. Be moral like me. If you eat meat, you're a murderer.
Here is a dish that came from my faith of nonviolence. Veggies don't need to be meat. They're yummy as long as you know how to cook. All fresh from the market. A bit spicy though.
This kitchen is fucking filthy!
You can't just stay home. How are you gonna get a girlfriend? Stop being a fucking shut-in.
Fuck you.
Aphrodite left me unfinished.
Fuck you.
Memes fill the void in my soul.
It's not like I like cute things or
Pretty
anything.
shit. Aw,
I just
so
need
did I.
some crimson red.
But please, let me go!
I wonder what Oracle drew.
Don't tell Hoplite.
Let's fucking go, Uni.
The Romans took everything.
Previously on the last episode.
Huh? The hell you looking at, punk?
Oak Barbarian Wagra made a pact with a demon so she could use magic and became magical Oak Girl, 28 years old. Wadoka Wagika! But her wish came with a heavy cost. She must now wear cute frilly dresses. What will be Wadoka's fate? This is absurd.
What?
Orcs are simpleton muscleheads. You're too stupid to be a spellcaster.
Who's
Let
that
me
too?
guess. Your magic is bludgeoning enemies to death with that wand.
All right, you racist human wizard. I challenge you to a spell duel. I'm going to be an inspiration to little orc girls and show them that they can grow up and be any job class they want.
Yeah.
Pretty's lovely shiny spark. Summon imp.
What is your bidding, master?
What the fuck?
Demon summoning? Not bad. Ow! 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 Ow!
Necromancer is a fake building.
Witness, underlings! You think I have ever shown you the extent of my true power?
Holy shit! The boss is unleashing his magic!
I can
Is that a professional voice actor? Fuck, he sounded very professional.
manipulate every mana particle that composes our reality!
His power levels are over 9,000!
Behold!
He's ready to hole in the fabric of the world! Oh fuck, it's a portal!
The eternal Lich Emperor! Time and space are mere sheets of
It's
paper
the end of the
to
world.
be torn apart
Holy
as
fuck.
I please!
It's
Holy
happening!
fuck.
The invasion to the lands of the living begins now!
Invasion! Fools! You think I would use my full power for such a trivial purpose?
I assume in your mind you're being sneaky.
Is she naked? Roll, crouch! I can't fucking say! Hey, shut the fuck up, Jeremy! Hey, move me! So I can watch! Ow, you're stepping on my balls! Say it!
Sheesh. The fact that they can make motorboat noises without lips is beyond hilarious. Okay. Why is Scam there change the way you play a turn? Entirely. What? I want to watch this as well. Isn't this the same? What is this?
What are we doing today?
We are.
Give up. Unless they're talking about Shreks. In that case, that's different.
No, it's just Shrek. One of the greatest.
Today, who look like
Is this
a lot like you when you were in
Oh,
high
they're
school.
just looking at
And
memes.
she had this like really
Ah, she's looking at memes.
"俺たちの新しいドラアサシンパーティーメンバーは僕のエロっぽいよし姉妹のことを信じられない?" Listen, I know you used to matriarchal drow society, but we're not in the underdog anymore. The male party members won't do all your cooking and cleaning. You have to do some chores too.
Wrong. Your Oni-chan is super precious and you need to take care of her.
Fine, just sit there. See how much your
You said Oni-chan is One-chan. Okay, first of all, it's One-chan. One-chan.
to matriarch or your
Super precious.
You have to do some chores too.
Wrong. Your Oni-chan is
She said Oni-chan is One-chan.
super precious and you need to take care of her.
Fine, just sit there. See how much your female authority gets you.
I'm so hungry. I want ale and stew.
Then go get your own food, you lazy bum.
Why are you being so mean to Big Sis?
Oh, don't try crying. I'm not falling for that trick anymore. Here, I've brought you food and beer. Are you happy now?
And then
Oh, what now?
I want you to be nice to me.
I am.
And give me head pats.
What?
And bathe me.
Oh, gross.
And wash my back.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is wrong with that hole? Fuck if I know. She's just drawing it. What? Eh? Do you mean drow? No, I mean drow. I think it's pronounced drow.
I dare you.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Let's
Oh,
just
man,
leave this
fuck,
boy.
That's for him. If Succubus cries or something, I don't know. Pregnancy? What is this?
You said it was a safe day.
Yes. A day in which your precious sperm can safely inseminate my egg in holy union. How joyous. To think we are now bound eternally, not only in spirit, but legally as well.
I used contraception.
98% contraceptive
Wait,
effectiveness is not 100%, my love.
I mean,
we can only
yeah, I
make
guess you're
best
right.
when faced with the chaos of the universe. I shall neither urge you to stay or go.
Oh.
That is your choice to make, just
Okay.
as it was my choice to carry this pregnancy.
Whoops. I said I would cast contraceptive magic on myself, but I might have forgot. Well, don't worry. I'll use it myself. It ain't your problem.
get angry.
Also, come by and fuck me whenever, okay?
You're pregnant?
Of course I'm pregnant. Didn't you read the contract you signed before sex?
That thing was 500 pages long.
Oh my. Then I
Oh
better
my.
explain to you what else you signed up for.
I said it was probably a safe day, okay? But then you got all crazy and mating pressed me yelling, "Get pregnant!"
You leg locked me so I couldn't pull out.
Oops.
Yeah.
Look, we were both irresponsible. So you don't have to marry me as long as you pay child support, okay?
Jeez, stop panicking like a bitch. I said it might be yours, not that it was. Relax. It's only like a 1 to 20 chance that it's you. Don't worry, if the baby comes out with horns or scales or tentacles, I won't ask for child support. Also, do you have time now? I kinda wanna fuck.
Yes, mommy.
Oh my, look at what you've done. It seems the condom accidentally broke. Now, by the laws of this land, you are obligated to marry me and serve as my semen supplying fuck toy for the rest of your life. Please, please don't leave me.
What do I do?
It's yours. I can't raise your
son. Alone. You're all that I have. Please. Shit. I was planning on controlling him with my mind-blowing sex techniques. Didn't think the condom would break. Time for a backup plan. Control him with guilt and obligation. I'm sorry I'm such a burden. I'm so sorry.
Wait, you're
Pregnant? No shit. You think I give a fuck? Hurry up and jam your dick in or I'll do it myself.
Sheesh. What is this? Oh my god, so many.
And it's begun! The Interspecies Arm Wrestling Championship Finals! And what a matchup! It's the ultimate dark horse, stick-thin elf Saldana! Who's been winning with her superior dexterity and skill!
Let's
But now,
go.
she's run into a brick wall! Our defending
shit.
champ and
Oh,
our
the champion.
favorite,
Let's fucking go. Whoa.
There's no way an elf can compete with
There's
the
no
brute strength of a
fucking way.
Goliath! Fuck her up, Lolo!
She's too strong. I can't beat her. No, don't give up, Sildiana. Think of your friends.
The Power
Think of your
Brigade.
Nakama.
Translator's note, Nakama means an elf's casual acquaintances or anyone who still tolerates their bullshit.
Master Buff Orc.
Believe in yourself, Saldana. You are my greatest disciple. You may have the puny arms of an elf, but you have the heart of a champion. Also, you have a fine ass that I want to pound all night long.
Arlen, don't you dare lose to anyone other than me, Sildiana. I'm your rival, and I'm the one who will defeat you. Also, we should engage in depraved lesbian sex. Little Jimmy!
Saldana One-chan, can you promise me that you'll win tomorrow's arm wrestling tournament? I can be brave and get surgery if I know that you're fighting too. Also, when I get better, I want you to take my virginity and make me into a man.
That's right! I'm not fighting
They're not interested.
alone. The spirits of my Nakama guide me to victory. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win and lose my virginity.
I never said that, and your ass is flat and unappealing.
I'm not a lesbian, and I'm way too cool to be your rival.
One-chan, what's a virginity?
Jimmy got better.
Am I allowed to? Goblin Layer, the sequel. An elf late to work.
Oh, please have sex with
Why is it everybody's fucking horny?
us. You're so pretty and sexy.
I'm hot, but I can't let you skip begging for sex with me. So, technically, it's not my fault.
Let me get this straight. Your excuse for being late to work is that you wanted to continue a dream about me, desperate to have sex with you.
Not just you, sir. All of my coworkers were thirsty for my hot body. Unfortunately, that dream didn't continue, and in the next one, I was stuck on a road trip with Steve Buscemi, except he was a centaur, which didn't make sense because he was also driving the car. Also,
Alright, I'm gonna get banned. This is fucking awesome. Celebro Saga. I don't think I can watch that. Ended Muscle Mummies.
And that's why strength girls are hotter than dex girls. They understand a man's needs. As a strong man, I need to be dominated by an even stronger muscle mummy. That is the rules of nature.
Look, I don't care, okay?
Chokeholds, breast suffocation, face sitting. A man needs these things in life. Orc girls understand this. I even know some ogre girls who will crush your skull with their thighs if you pay them enough money.
Will you shut up about your minor fetish already?
But that's where you're wrong. There are lots of men who like thick strength girls. In fact, I know there are multiple muscle girl connoisseurs in just our local guild. Well, there were multiple connoisseurs. Ivan, Horacio, Egebe, Frenchie, Antonio, Benny. I will never forget you. My friends, my comrades, my brothers in arms.
I'm 800 years old and I still don't understand men.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Tomboy debate. What is this?
Damn, that tomboy is hot.
God damn.
Nope, not a tomboy. What? She's tanned, has short hair and abs. Doesn't count. Boobs too big. The ideal tomboy exists in the boundaries between man and woman. Overtly feminine characteristics ruins it. That's the dumbest theory I've ever heard. By that logic, if I had a vagina, that would make me a tomboy and you'd want to fuck me.
Oh, you're the best friend. Ooh, you're making me come. Oh, best friend.
What is this?
Here's your GPU, young lady. It's so nice to see someone your age interested in computers. Are you building a gaming PC?
Yeah, basically. Hey, these RTX 3080 things. I heard you nerds like them. This can be yours. All you have to do is have sex with us.
No, I will never lose to the temptation of thoughts. Also, my GT 1030 is still perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with playing on medium settings.
What? What the? What the fuck am I even watching? This one.
The Alpha Elf, leader of Elf Society.
Damn right.
Great power and
Damn
great
right.
responsibility. Extremely attractive to men. Supposedly ordered a man to have sex with her once. Hundreds of years ago.
I would never do that.
The Beta Elf.
Well.
Loyal to the Alpha. Extremely attractive to men.
Aw.
Waiting for Alpha Elf to get laid so she can get sloppy seconds.
I'm not that desperate.
Has been waiting for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
The Sigma Elf, lone wolf adventurer, lives a life of freedom. Extremely attractive to men. Strong, but lifestyle makes her sexually vulnerable to ruffians when sleeping or drunk. Has not been deflowered by bandits yet in 500 years of travel, but feels confident it will happen soon.
It will happen. I'm telling ya.
The Delta Elf.
Howdy.
Dutiful and hardworking. Extremely attractive to men. Had a childhood friend she liked, but he married a cursed tiefling princess on a mission to save the world.
Yeah, but it's alright, cuz.
Had another childhood friend she liked, but he came out as gay.
The third time's the charm, right?
The Gamma Elf.
What's up?
Highly intelligent, extremely attractive to men. Once summoned the demon to take her virginity.
Yeah, I did.
The demon refused and returned to the abyss.
And I'm going there to drag his ass back. Oh no! I think I drank too much.
Hey, you ain't bad for an elf. The Omega Elf, unemployed wizard school dropout, the loser of the social-sexual hierarchy, unattractive to men. Actually gets laid pretty frequently because she just asks guys if they are down to fuck and is chill about it. Hated and ostracized by elf society. I wonder why.
What the fuck? Kansas Live chocolate mommy visit. What the fuck? Why are there so many channels with this type of content? What the fuck is this? This is good fucking content. Elven biology.
Class, today we are learning about
Science.
elven biology, specifically the reproductive system.
Oh.
So, elves naturally lose their collective sex
Uh-huh.
drive as their herd numbers increase. It is theorized
What?
that this is an evolutionary response to avoid overpopulation and a counterforce to the long elven lifespan. So, while humans often joke that elves are incels, we are actually vol cells,
What?
voluntarily celibate for the good of society. Take note, this will be on the test.
Yes, Sensei.
Miss Baywood, my dad said that theory is fake news. He said that elf women are super thirsty for the dick, but they're so desperate it's a turnoff. And if you sleep with them, they get clingy and weird. So men of all species have learned from experience to avoid them. Oh, Billy. Your father is a dirty liar and a no-good bum who's afraid of commitment. Now give me his new number and tell him to stop ghosting me or I'm gonna wizardry his ass!
Oh, this is an outro. I watched the magical one. Wow, how many more? I didn't watch that one. How many more fucking? That's not 2021. Of course, I'm gonna scrap the house. What the fuck? 40 problems.
Alright, listen up, you guys. We have an envoy from the Shadow Sand Kingdom visiting today. You all better keep quiet. I don't want an international incident, you hear me?
Psh, let me guess. It's some shriveled old guy in bandages. As if we would care about some brune dude.
No.
Can't use Magneto Sentinel Storm. That's cheating.
The next day.
So this is the Northern
God
headquarters.
damn.
What a dump.
Holy cow, she's a juicy one. Chocolate alert. Everybody, we have a chocolate alert. Vroom.
Wait, is that offensive? Is that offensive?
Awooga, awooga, slay me, queen.
A few
Slay me,
moments later.
queen.
Almost done with the manicure, ma'am.
Will you perverts stop fawning over her for 1 second? You're clearly making her uncomfortable.
How's the massage, my lady?
A little stronger.
Sorry, Commander. Are we making you jealous?
Oh.
No, I'm asking you to stop committing sexual harassment for 10 minutes, damn it! Nice minions you've got here.
Don't worry. You're still the #1 lady in our hearts. We don't have hearts, though. That's a skeleton joke.
What is this?
Lord Vish! What happened while I was gone?
Welcome back, Minister. Unfortunately, our castle was invaded by an all-female RPG party. But worry not. This is the result. Behold, the fruits of my demon seed.
Wow!
To win against such powerful heroes, you truly are the greatest demon king.
Win?
Back to the bedchamber, fuck toy. It's time for your hourly milking.
I guess I did win. This is the result. Behold, the fruits of...
Breasts. Booba!
Not just Louise, but now you defiled Tabitha too! Curse this mortal coil! Curse this Fletcher's genocide!
Flat Kuma! Get a hold of yourself, sir!
Leave me be, Glasses Kuma! You cannot comprehend my suffering!
Nor do I wish to! You cry like a baby, averting your eyes from your Kuma obligations, turning your back on the comb of duty! We are Kumas! When a girl does not match our fetishes, do we lie down and give up? No! We fap on! We jerk back! We are the masters of masturbation! We know that all girls are Kumable, regardless of breast size! A true Kuma does not let his fetishes sway his conviction! He stands erect and ready for every anime waifu!
I think I'll start wearing contacts.
What is this? What is this? What the fuck? That because memes and I have no artistic. What the fuck? Bow buddy, oh my god, you're a Shad. The average Genshin Impact player. What is this?
Your evil ways end here! Goblin Layer, I have been waiting for you. I once called you my teacher, but now I am the master! So be it. Our paths have diverged. These differences can only be resolved with violence.
How?
Your insistence on never pulling out has led to explosive population growth. Soon, goblins will overrun the kingdom. Goblins are for anal sex only! Fool! Sex is for procreation! Using the back door defies the natural order! If society cannot sustain the fruits of my animal urges, then let that world burn! You monster!
I don't understand what's happening.
Is that all you've got? I haven't even unleashed half of my full power yet! You underestimate me, Goblin Layer! I still have 3 transformations left!
Oh shit, Dragon Ball
and
reference.
this is to go even further beyond!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, just doing the paladin fuck toy thing.
Hey, you wanna hang out sometime? Like, just the two of us?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
And that was how your mommies met.
Wait a second. Who won the epic battle?
That's a story for another night. Tomorrow, I'll tell you about our first date.
Aw, come on.
Fuck. I wanted to know about the first date. Emotional damage. I said this one.
Now, you guys might be wondering why I am so happy. Well, there's a lot of great stuff happening right now. Not only is Mr. Sonic the Hedgehog going to be in the background for this video because we're talking about video games, but also we hit 700,000 subscribers and Cherry Soda is coming out on February 24th. It's going to premiere live. Before I talk about the Cherry Soda release, thank you guys so much for 700,000 subscribers. Can't wait for someone to get mad at me for saying I say thank you too much. Dude, we're getting closer and closer to 1 million subscribers every upload, and I can't wait for the comments. Tub used to make better content before he hit a mil. He changed after a mil. So, the song, Cherry Soda, it is my first song, like actual like song that's gonna be on streaming services, and y'all are my babies, all right? Anyway, today we're gonna be talking about the most controversial video games. For the most part, I try to look for video games that are not...
I'm sorry.
Not really that well known, so you guys have some fresh content. All my sources will be linked down in the description below. Let's get started with the video. Night Trap, 1992.
Oh, I heard about this game.
Night Trap was a game released in 1992 designed for the Sega CD, an attachment for the Sega Genesis. The Sega CD added hardware functionality such as a faster CPU and graphic enhancements. Sega tried to match the capabilities of the competing PC Engine CD-ROM system, but failed to do so. One of the games playable on the Sega CD was Night Trap, an interactive movie video game developed by Digital Pictures. The game is shown mainly through the use of full motion video. In this game, the player takes a role of a special agent.
You can buy this game on the Switch, I believe.
Tasked to watch over teenage girls having a sleepover, and those girls are visiting a house which they don't know is full of danger. The player watches live surveillance footage of the house and triggers traps to capture anyone seen endangering the girls. I mean, designing a game where you're supposed to watch a bunch of underage girls having a sleepover is already pretty weird, but designing a storyline where they're gonna get hurt, it's a little bit nah, it's not it. The player can freely switch their view between different cameras. Insert Five Nights at Freddy's reference here. To keep watch over the girls and eavesdrop on conversations to follow along the story and listen for clues. There are some pretty funny scenes in this game, I'm not gonna lie.
But it was going to be a surprise.
Whoa.
Couldn't stand in my way, would you?
What the fuck?
Thanks, Control.
Night Trap was one of two games criticized during the 1993 congressional hearings on violent video games. The other was Mortal Kombat. Public concern grew surrounding the video game after claims were made that it included an extreme amount of violence and promoted SA against women. When I say SA, it's that. I just don't want to get demonetized, so yeah. As a result, Night Trap was pulled from the shelves of major video game retailers, and the following month, Sega stopped production of the game altogether. The Senate hearings that revolved around Night Trap's apparent violence resulted in the creation of the Entertainment Software Rating Board. It's the ESRB, which is still used to this day. The game was given an M for mature audiences, which means 17 years or older in the States.
And you can still buy it on the
Super
Switch.
Columbine Massacre RPG. 2005. 6 years after the events that happened at Columbine High School, Danny Ladon, a video game developer, decided it would be a good idea to release an RPG PC game based around Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold. In fact, he chose to release it on April 20th, 2005, which was the 6th year anniversary of the incident. He initially distributed the game anonymously, but after a friend of one of the victims discovered his identity, Ladon decided to come out as the creator. About 10,000 people had downloaded the game in the year since its creation. The game is no longer available on Ladon's website. Instead, it has popped up on a number of sites and download services. Ladon initially accepted donations to defray the cost of hosting the game, but stopped when he took the game off his site. He said he's making no money on the free distribution of the game. When players engage in battle, the screen changes to a first-person view of the enemy. Enemies are named stereotypes or occupations such as preppy girl, janitor, math teacher, and jock type. Combat has two options: autoplay, where the game chooses the weapon to use, or manual play, in which the player decides to use a hand-to-hand weapon, explosive, gun, or defensive maneuver against foes. Once a battle starts, it is impossible to avoid or escape. The player must kill the enemy or die. Text narrates battle events and actions such as finding a bag or gaining a weapon. As the game proceeds, flashbacks occur showing events in Eric and Dylan's lives, which may have caused them to commit murder. Much of the plot is constructed around the events precisely as they are believed to have occurred. Lines of the gunmen's dialogue are often lifted verbatim from their writings or from their home videos of each other. In contrast to the 16-bit graphics, there are digitalized photographs from the shooting or full voice samples from news reports. Reaction to Super Columbine Massacre was extremely negative. The title was criticized as trivializing the actions of Eric and Dylan and the lives of the innocent. The hate was so much so that Ladon ended up removing the game altogether from his website. You know what sucks, guys? That this isn't the only shooting RPG that we're gonna talk about. Yeah, I don't know what mindset you have to be in to make a video game out of that, but yeah, we have a lot more on the list. Custer's Revenge, 1982.
I think I heard about
Custer's
this.
Revenge was an adult action game published by American Multiple Industries for the Atari 2600. First released in November 1982, the game gained notoriety owing to its goal of a Native American woman. In the game, the player controls the character named Custer, depicted as a man wearing nothing but a cavalry hat, gloves, boots, and a bandana with a visible, you know. Custer has to overcome arrow attacks to reach the other side of the screen. His goal is to rape a Native American woman tied to a pole. Custer's Revenge quickly gained notoriety upon its release. It was sold in a sealed package labeled "Not for Sale to Minors" and sold for $49.95, equivalent to $134 today. It acknowledged that children might nonetheless see the game. The game's literature stated, "If the kids catch you and should ask, tell them Custer and the maiden are just dancing." Women's rights groups criticized the game, stating that it was a simulation of other groups such as Women Against Pornography, Native American spokespersons, and critics of the adult video game industry in general protested about the content of the game. Activists tried pressuring legislators to outlaw the game, which Oklahoma City, home to the large Native American population, did. The focused media attention generated publicity for the game and caused it to sell approximately 80,000 copies, twice as many as the company's other video games. American Multiple Industries responded with, quote, "Our object is not to arouse, our object is to entertain. When people play our games, we want them smiling, we want them laughing." The game's designer, Joel Miller, said Custer was, quote, "seducing the maiden and that she was a willing participant." By April 1983, the game was withdrawn from circulation. I may have blurred it, I'm sorry for that, but like, I am not risking anything, especially with a topic like this. I know I'm just gonna be blurring pixels on the screen. Sorry. Hatred, 2015.
Oh yeah, this game. I heard about this game when it came out on the controversy. That was some weird fucking shit, and then something in real life happened. I don't remember what, and this game was to blame for it, or took the blame, partial blame or something. I don't remember.
When I think of the most controversial video game, I think of Hatred. Hatred is a gruesome shooter game presented in an isometric perspective, in which the playable character and protagonist is a mass-murdering villain who, quote, "hates this world and the human worms feasting on its carcass," and embarks on a genocide crusade against the entire human race. The player can carry 3 weapons and an assortment of grenades, as well as drive some vehicles. Health is regenerated by performing glory kills on people. This was a rare case of a video game being given the adults-only ESRB rating. Games with the AO rating are considered by the board to be suitable for players ages 18 and over. Most retailers refuse to stock AO rated games, and Twitch actually bans all AO games. They don't want to associate with that. The only mainstream platform to allow AO games is Steam, but even Steam hides the AO games by default. JFK Reloaded,
Wait,
2004.
really? They do that on Steam?
JFK
didn't know
Reloaded
that.
is a 2004 first-person shooter game developed and published by Traffic Games. It Reloaded was denounced by several public figures like David Smith, a spokesman for Ted Kennedy, stating simply that it's despicable. Politician John Kasich discussed the game in his book Stand for Something, The Battle for America's Soul, in a segment about graphic content and mainstream video games. I'm not gonna lie, the game actually has some really cool bullet physics. It reminds me of like Sniper Elite physics. I don't know if you guys have ever played that game, but it's very similar. I mean, obviously, I don't have to explain why this is controversial. For some of them, I do have to explain why they're controversial, but this one is like... Silent Hill Homecoming, 2008. I'm sure we've all played or at least heard of the Silent Hill series, and I'm still pissed PT was cancelled. Fun fact, I actually use the PT soundtrack sometimes for my videos in the background. Homecoming was the 6th installment in the Silent Hill series, and follows the journey of Alex Shepard, a soldier returning from war to his hometown where he finds his town in disarray, and his younger brother is missing. As he continues on his search to find his younger brother, he discovers more about the Order, a cult, as well as the town's history and his own past. Okay, a Silent Hill game. Why is this on the list? The game is literally banned in Australia. Apparently, it's due to extreme violence, but more specifically, a certain scene in the game. This scene shows Alex having a drill forced into his right eye socket, causing a lot of blood to spew out. I couldn't find an HD version of this scene since the scene is a QuickTime event.
I'm doing a horrible job reacting. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. This is gonna be probably the last thing I react to, but I don't know.
Then everyone just posted what happens when you succeed. I only found this extremely pixelated version.
You get stabbed in the eye.
Left Behind Eternal Forces, 2006. Left Behind Eternal Forces is a Christian strategy game. In the single-player campaign, the player controls the Tribulation Force, a Christian group in a post-rapture New York City who are combating the influence of the global community peacekeepers, the world government led by the Antichrist Nicole Carpathia. The player directs the actions of the main characters and the Tribulation Forces unit in an effort to defeat the global community peacekeepers by converting neutral and global community allied civilians to their side and only using lethal force against the Antichrist army forces when necessary. But the player's main goal is to use conversion rather than violence, only resorting to combat when necessary, since killing causes the quote spirit level of the player's units to drop. This was a very controversial game as it quite literally is telling you if you don't believe in Christianity or are an atheist, well, you're wrong. Other than that, the game's reviews are extremely negative. Like, it's just a bad game in general, which is gonna be a common thing in these games most of. Dead or Alive Extreme Series, 2003 till now. The regular Dead or Alive games are a part of the fighting series that began in 1996, developed by Team Ninja and Tecmo. The game always had very jiggly physics, so much so that in 2003 the spin-off series Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball was created. Those games are exactly that, the girls from the game playing volleyball in little clothing with a lot of jiggle physics. As the years went on, well, graphics only improved. We went from polygons to this. Now, as one can imagine, the games received much backlash for being sexist and being a way to just creep on girls, I guess. The backlash in the US was so loud that the game developers released an official statement on Twitter explaining that they will not release the game anywhere except Asia because they respect the different global audiences. And the game was still released in the US the very next year. The VR version of Dead or Alive Extreme 3 takes things to the next level. You can get as up close and personal to the girls as you want, and let me tell you, it is graphic. Like, the girls just sit there and you could, like I said,
What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I have to buy this game. I have to buy it now. Not the VR. I don't have a VR, but is it? I know it's on the Switch. I have to buy it just to own it. I don't care about anything else.
said, you just get as close as you want. Dude, I found a playlist of this user on YouTube, I guess, that
I
would
didn't know he had a
upload getting
VR.
up close and personal to every girl in the game, and every single video on that playlist is age restricted, and the comments are just calling him out for being like a weirdo. Again, this is why some clips are blurred. If you're a fan of the Dead or Alive series, let me know if this spin-off Dead or Alive Extreme, do you think is misogynistic or sexist, or at the very least creepy? Let me know your thoughts. I really want to know.
It's a game, it's fake, I don't care. As well as I don't care what other people do in their free time, so yeah. But in real life, obviously it's creepy.
The Dead or Alive fanbase's thoughts on that spin-off. This video was sponsored by Atlas VPN. Ethnic Cleansing 2002. Now this one is self-explanatory when it comes to why it's controversial. Ethnic Cleansing is a first-person shooter video game for Windows computers created by the American White Supremacist and Hate Organization, National Alliance. It's a unique name. As part of a quote race war, the player controls a neo-Nazi skinhead or a Klansman and is tasked with killing stereotypical African, Mexican, and Jewish enemies. I don't even know if you can find download links for this, but I don't even know if I want to include this in the video actually. If you guys are watching this, then I guess I made it in. I don't even want to talk about this one anymore. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas Hot Coffee Mod 2004. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the most iconic game in the GTA franchise, was not only controversial due to the fact that you play as a criminal that can cause a rampage at any given moment, but also due to something that never made its way into the final release of the game. Hot Coffee is an unofficial name for a minigame. The minigame is not playable through normal means. The game must be modded in order to access it. When enabled, Hot Coffee allows the protagonist, CJ, to have animated sex with an in-game girlfriend where you can control his movements. According to the GTA Wiki, before development concluded, Rockstar Operations Director Jennifer Colby warned Dan Houser that explicit sexual content would likely bring restrictive assessments from rating boards, harming retail sales. The minigame could not be fully removed, so the content was hidden from players using cutscenes. Data miners discovered evidence of explicit sexual content after San Andreas was released for the PlayStation 2 in October 2004, and confirmed its existence when the Windows version was released on June 7th, 2005. Modder Patrick Wildenborg released a patch to unlock the minigame 2 days later. This led to San Andreas becoming embroiled in controversy. Within a month of the patch's release, the ESRB and Australian OFLC re-evaluated San Andreas' content rating. The ESRB re-rated the game to adults only, leading several retailers to pull it from the shelves. It's really rare, but there are...
And you know what? When I was 13 and I had a PS4, right? No, when I was 10 years old and had a PS2, I bought the game, told my mom I want to play it, and I played it. I never beat it. I made it to probably the last island unlock, and after that I just started doing garbage things and whatever.
Some San Andreas boxes that do have the adult-only ESRB rating, and those can be found on eBay, while the OFLC issued a refused classification banning it from sale in Australia. Rockstar recalled all retail copies of San Andreas.
Damn, Australia hates everything, including anime.
And released a new version that blocked access to Hot Coffee by the end of 2005, and issued an official patch for existing owners to prevent access. The Hot Coffee code remains in all versions of San Andreas, but takes more effort to restore due to missing models and animations. In August 2005, Rockstar North released an official Cold Coffee patch for the PC version of the game and re-released San Andreas with the Hot Coffee scenes removed, allowing the game to return to its rated M for mature rating.
I had that on.
Border Patrol 2002. Back in the Flash player days, many games were being created daily, and most of them were extremely fun. I can't mention Flash games without giving a shout out to Newgrounds, Antcon, and any unblocked game website that I would go on when I was bored using a Chromebook in class. But with so many games being made, it makes sense that some would cross the line, or I should say, cross the border. Am I gonna get canceled for that one? Te prometo que soy mexicano. Lo prometo. Border Patrol is a Flash-based game that lets players shoot at Mexican immigrants as they try to cross the border into the United States. The game's opening screen states, "There's one simple rule, keep them out at any cost." In Border Patrol, players are told to target one of 3 immigrant groups, portrayed in a negative stereotypical way as the figures rush past a sign that reads, "Welcome to the United States." The immigrants are very, I guess, stereotypical. Honestly, it's just a very racist game against Mexicans.
Yeah,
Bone
fuck
Town,
that game.
2008. Bone Town is an adult action adventure video game developed and published by American studio D-Dub Software. Released for Microsoft Windows on November 12, 2008, the game follows a player as he completes missions and has sex with various women. A man in a suit approaches and explains that he is part of an organization called The Man. He warns the player that public indecency is illegal, and if the player is caught, he will be arrested. The player goes through the game completing missions in the style of like the GTA games. Missions include participating in graphic films and beating up someone who believes they are Jesus. Women are scattered throughout the city and the player is able to have sex with any of them. Sex can either be for the player's enjoyment or to recover in-game health, depending on the position selected. The game requires the player to match the desires of the women in order to last as long as possible. VTech Rampage, 2007. I don't want to talk a lot about this one, so I'm gonna try to make this one quick. Only 3 weeks after the Virginia Tech incident, Ryan Lambourne from Australia created a spin-off RPG. And while doing research, man, fuck this guy. The source I read said he only did it just to be offensive and he thought it was funny. That's it. That's why he recreated this Virginia Tech incident and made it into I guess a funny video game for him. The first mission of the game requires you to kill, I'm not even gonna say her name, but it's like the actual first victim of the shooting. Not only that, but as I was reading, in 2013, this same idiot released another game based on Handy Suck. I'm not gonna say it, so I changed the first letters because I'm not trying to get demonetized, but yeah, he made another video game like that. And honestly, fuck him and let's move on.
Yeah, fuck him, what an asshole.
Play, 2006. Play is a 3D Eroge video game made by Illusion, released on April 21st, 2006 in Japan. Eroge means Japanese erotic video game. The game centers around a male character that you control, whose goal is to a mother and her 2 kids, specifically her 2 daughters. 3 years after its initial release, the game garnered international attention and controversy for its content, resulting in it being banned in several countries. In story mode, the player controls a sex offender with a history of previous arrests. The protagonist SA's 2 minors and an adult woman, and the minors' ages are 12 years old and 17 years old. After the player finishes all 3 women, they unlock free play mode. Following its release, the game was banned in several countries excluding Japan. In fact, articles in defense have also been written, many noting that rape is considered a lesser crime than murder, yet there are thousands of legal video games in which the goal is to kill enemies. Yeah, that was people's argument. They would be like, it's not as bad as killing people, so all the Call of Duty games are worse than this. Illusion's
Well, yeah, Japan has a bunch of, it has a different culture and there's literally a lot of porn of anime. Basically, NTR is basically rape anime. Like NTR, Bad Bastards are rape anime, hentai and whatever. And they're still popping them out in books and animation and stuff. Like, yeah.
response to the controversy
it's weird,
was
obviously, but what
it's
can you
okay
do?
in Japan. So if you guys don't like it, well, we're in Japan. As an immediate aftermath, several Eroge publishers doubled down and studios began to ban foreigners from their official websites. They really like what they do, man, and they will stand for it. This is probably the worst one on the list, and it was last. This list was not in any order. This just ended up being last. If you guys enjoyed the video, make sure you leave a like, and if you guys like the content,
That was a good video. Now what else do I see? What else do I watch? The fuck is that? What else do I watch? I went from playing to like reacting now. To curse at someone, what? Oh, this is a meme. Damn. 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 What the fuck is this? Oh, that's fake Grand Order Arcade. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the arcade version. Those goddamn titties, what the fuck? They look so fucking weird. $6,000 points of damage? What a shitty character. Yeah, I can shit on, bitch. That was weird. Moist react to Moist showing up.
Oh, let's go! I think this is us! Let's go!
I'm here with Charlie.
Yeah!
Yeah, we're just so excited to be here. It feels like GTA 6 just got announced, but it didn't. And I'm just so excited. I haven't been this excited since Belle Delphine announced that she was doing hardcore. I watched that the day it came out, and I've watched it every day since. And I just want to say thank you so much for having us here. Charlie, you got anything you want to say?
We make videos 3 times a day and 7 days a week, so it's a lot. I'm happy all of our work just is coming to this special moment right now. So, okay,
That was so funny.
Yeah.
I went to stream over. That was a great moment. There was some great moments in the Screamer Awards. And a lot of them were very awkward. Ara.
Show feet, show feet, show feet, show feet, show
No!
feet.
Foot Kuma! It's a trap! Those girls are Wyverians! That means they have weird ass dragon feet!
All feet are beautiful because the soul is where the soul resides.
What the fuck? Wholesome backstory. This is
Yay! I did it! I resurrected my first undead!
oh,
Master,
congratulations! It's fucking
what
cool.
is your command?
What? No, I'm not your master.
An undead is a slave to its master, the necromancer.
No, and don't call me master.
Then, what shall I call you?
My name's Alice, and you're not my slave, you're my friend.
Aww.
There's no other kids in the village to play with, so I'm going to make a lot of bony friends. Then I won't be lonely anymore. I know necromancers are supposed to bind their creations with control magic, but that's dumb and boring. We're all going to be best friends, so I don't need to enslave anyone. We're going to play and have fun and be best friends forever.
A penny for your thoughts, ma'am.
I don't know. Youthful naivety? Poor life choices?
I, for one, think you are doing an admirable job, Alice.
Commander! Jeremy stole my femurs while I was sleeping! He switched our legs so he could be taller! Wrong! I was always this tall! He's lying because he's jealous of my superior physique!
Ah, so this is. Oh, okay. Club will review the feed God's doll waifu simulator. Necromancer builds a zombie girlfriend.
HR said skeleton horniness was hurting productivity.
Skeleton horniness.
So I built a zombie girlfriend for you guys. Meet Brandy.
Jesus Christ! Oh! What the fuck? Gross! Oh god, she's covered in meat!
Wait, what's the problem? I thought you liked flesh. You're always staring at my breasts.
She's a corpse, you sick fuck! What the fuck is wrong with you? I think I'm going to puke. I'm out of here! Yeah, get that abomination away from me!
Oh, come on, guys. Seriously? You come back here right now.
If my heart is dead and stopped, then why does it hurt so much?
No, zombie waifu, no. Okay, let's watch this one. Let's watch this one. That's gonna be the end of the night.
Hello? Why are you lying there? Did you clean the basement?
Relax. I conjured a clone of myself to do the cleaning instead.
What? This better not be a Fantasia situation.
Fantasia
Can you
what?
please, the zombie familiar?
Some rat mage animated a broom to carry water, but couldn't stop the spell and flooded his house.
Damn,
We're
what a
not
stupid.
insured for water damage, you know.
Uh-oh. Better go check. Have you done any work yet?
Relax, I conjured a clone to do the cleaning.
Yeah, I also made a clone. He's got this. Give me a sec. I'm creating a new clone. He'll handle the chores.
Whew. Nothing like a hot bath after a long day of dark magic.
Oh.
Did I put that skull there? Maybe I'm overusing bones in my decor. I shouldn't be so repetitive with my furnishings just because I'm a necromancer.
I show this.
HQ, nipples have been confirmed. I repeat, nipples have been confirmed. Yeah, boy, dibs on next turn in the bathroom.
Bruh, how are you talking with half a jaw?
This is problem.
You know, we all kind of look alike. I bet adventurers tell us apart by our clothes. Yeah, I guess so. So, if one of you guys switched places with me for a while, nobody would notice. Where are you going, boss? Silence, trash mob! You cannot comprehend the divine will of an undead god!
And will.
Sir?
Oh, shit. In today's meeting, we will discuss morphing into our ultimate battle form, Hyper Skeletron! Of course, I will be the head. Fuck you, Lawrence. Why do you always get to be later? Because I'm the smartest? See the glasses? Bullshit! Those don't have lenses! Yeah, you don't even have eyes! Okay. We'll draw straws to decide positions. Happy now?
The Game of Thrones set up later. Oh shit, what's gonna happen?
And that's why you're the pelvis.
I'm extending my torso to express Hyper Skeletron's erect manhood. Are you intimidated?
That's sexual harassment, bro.
Help! Help! What the hell? Who is this crazy human? Skelly Bros, help! You gotta help me! No, you don't understand. I'm not a human. I'm a skeleton just like you. Somehow, I've been trapped in this prison of skin and flesh, and I can't get out. Oh no! We have to cut him out before he suffocates. Hurry, get the hacksaw.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're safe now, bro. Thanks, bros. I thought it was a goner.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look at my gains, bitches. Look at that bone mass.
Sheesh. Why One Shot is the most underrated game ever? Never heard of it. It's just in the title.
Oh, young hero, many hardships await you and adventures ahead. But never forget, You shall always have an ally in the High Elves of Yggdrasil.
Ah, congratulations,
Now
hero.
turn and face the world
Yggdrasil?
tree, and I shall cast a spell of protection to help you in your travels.
Good luck, hero.
Hey yo, what the fuck? Elf Queen's
Hey, yo, what the
re-election campaign in jeopardy after Smellgate controversy.
I was only bestowing a forest's blessing.
Claims pervert. Young hero Alex recalls in horror.
What the fuck? Pure stat build dating.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, my culture senses are tingling.
Oh,
But you
my
didn't
culture
hook
said-
up?
I learned that she was a pure strength build. Apparently, her last boyfriend died from a crushed pelvis.
What about the cute girl in glasses?
She was a pure intelligence build. She used her last boyfriend to conduct horrible experiments.
And that nice-looking girl?
Pure faith. Last man who tried to break her hymen was struck by lightning.
You're the only girl for me, Pure Dex Chad.
What are you doing? Get off me, you charisma creep! It's not like I like you or anything.
You're the only woman with hand job skills that can bring me to orgasm in 3 seconds.
Shut up, you pervert!
A knight's patience. What the fuck? This comics are very interesting. I'm about to say so myself. Oh, Judy. I came for the Judy. Gonna
Hey,
get some Judy.
skeletons! Make yourself useful for once and get this vampire creep off me!
Yeah, fuckers.
Mademoiselle, perhaps we should retire to my chateau for
Oh.
coffee and dessert.
Ew, yuck! Get away from me!
Oh, how about you back the fuck off from our boss, you slimy blood-sucking frog? I don't care how handsome you are. We ain't gonna let some dead dude come a feel from our commander. Yeah, staring at her cleavage is our job.
A dude? No, no, I am a woman, just like your dear commander. I will show her body pleasures that only another woman could understand. Hon, hon, hon!
That's exactly the problem!
Je t'aime.
I don't swing that way!
Actually, I'm okay with this. Yeah, this is the purest form of love. You're cool with us taping it, right?
I knew you would understand, my bony friends. Now let me start by cleaning your body with my tongue.
Housewives.
Hello. I know we haven't met.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Let's fucking go.
I just wanted to tell you that you're extremely hot. And while I'm married, I want to breed with you and propagate your genes.
Damn it. Housewives are trying to bang me again.
Bro.
Where's my makeup team?
What the fuck
Sorry
is
we're
this?
late. Here's your bald wig.
Those women. They have no respect for hentai's aesthetic traditions that we must all strive to uphold.
We'll be attaching a fat suit this time. You'll be very ugly.
If you want me to delete these lewd photos, you'll have to have sex with me. Just once, though. I promise.
Strange. I should be repulsed by him, but I feel an urge to bear his children.
And that's how NTR is made. I mean, fat bastards are made. What is this? I shall shock you, bitch tattoo.
Honey, you're already 4:35 and you're not getting any younger. Why can't you just marry so I can be at peace?
Mom, I was married, remember?
He's gone. I'm sorry. Your husband, he coomed too much.
No.
No, that can't be. He said it would be fine, that ejaculating 40 times in an hour was easy. He said he was born to do this.
Ma'am, you can't trust a coomer to self-regulate.
Ma'am.
You really shouldn't feel guilty about Brandon, though. The man died doing what he loved. What about that nice boy living next door?
Josh is a coomer too. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Don't worry about me, Ashley. I'm willing to die for my beliefs. Also, it won't be blood.
What the fuck? Am I even allowed to watch this on Twitch? I don't even fucking know. The offer. Whoa, bubble ball.
I will offer you the mystical wisdom of the Feywild. Also sex.
Okay. Fairy Queen. Okay.
I
What's the other
will
one?
offer you the twisted powers of hell.
Okay.
Also sex.
Okay. This is a double princess. Okay.
I offer you the maddening forbidden knowledge of the cosmos. Also sex.
Okay. He's a paint guy.
Why? Why am I never chosen?
What the fuck? The Tomboy Dream.
Hey, what's up, doofus? Did you miss me, your best friend?
How do you so poor quality?
Not at all. Ow, ow! Don't noogie me, bro.
Bro.
You've got no chance with Stacy. Just hang out with me. We'll play basketball. Hang out.
Wait, they ad lib? They ad lib? What the fuck is this?
Bolo. DVD.
They ad lib some stuff. This is not genuine. I'm thick. This is the best girl.
You think I'm just some dumb kid, but I won't be a kid forever. I'm gonna grow up and be an adventurer just like you. And when I become strong enough to protect you, I'm gonna ask you to marry me. Ara, ara. I look forward to that day, my little hero.
15 years later. Hey, that was a nice shot back there.
I'll never miss little hero.
My face is my shield.
Leave the healing to me.
If we live through this, the drinks are on me. I'm too old for this.
My blade will cut through any foe.
Ha! With the power of friendship,
Yeah.
we can overcome anything. Then once this is all over,
You marry
I
me?
will finally get to marry the one I truly love. 5 years later.
I love
Let's
you,
fucking
darling.
go.
I love you too, sweetie.
Yay.
Congratulations.
What a happy
I'm
ending.
for you too. Yay.
That was supposed to be me up there. I am my.
You waited 20 years.
Always in the crowd, always left behind. No, this was supposed to be mine. Why am I here?
Okay, last one.
Hey, that's a lot of goblin honor holes.
Not all small races are goblins, silly. I'm halfling. I'm cheerful and nimble. I'm a gnome. I'm manic and clever. Completely different from halflings.
I am a goblin, and I'm clearly better than these losers.
I'm a dragon.
No, you're not. Stupid kobold.
Ah, so it's like that, huh? I understand everything now. He doesn't understand everything. But
His
I'm a
whole
sword and
fuckable.
board paladin, so I can't carry 4 goblin honor holes around.
You know, we can just walk with you.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I never thought of that.
Screw that. I got a better idea.
Holy shit! You're using captured heretics as meat armor? That's brutal, dude. Don't be foolish. I would never endanger my harem sex toy collection. My faith in the one true goddess is the only armor I need. But why are you covered in short stacks? The goddess told me, K-Bye.
The goddess. Short stack tier list. Mummy Firekeeper's tier list. Okay, I want to watch this one.
Ashen One, don't you think it's been a while since you leveled up? Don't you want to visit me and use those souls?
Don't be silly, woman! I have already get good at trademark and nothing in this children's game could possibly kill me! Oh, I understand. You're lonely because I haven't snuggled you today.
What?
How cute! But as a powerful man, I have no time for your frail, feminine sentimentality and...
Very good.
Ashen One. Ashen One. Oh no.
Oh,
I
no.
think he's hurt. Somebody help. Ashen One. Now would be an opportune time to return and level up. You don't want to lose your progress.
Don't patronize me, woman! I know how the game mechanics work! I'm collecting my souls and heading back to the shrine right now! As soon as I open that chest!
Ashen One, are you okay? Should I perform CPR?
What the fuck? Mummified Keeper ending. The ending.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Booba, soft mummy milkers.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Mommy, I don't want to link the flame. I just want to cuddle with Mommy Firekeeper in the darkness.
Wow, what an unrivaled masterpiece! Miyazaki has done it again! This ending explains all lore questions and connects themes to Dark Souls 1 by slyly alluding to the furtive pygmy. Such subdued and complex storytelling. Quick, I must record a 30-minute video explaining my Soulsborne theories.
After you finish a Souls game, you have questions. Why am I on fire?
Remember in preschool when we promised to get married when we grow up?
Yes, this generic Japanese high school boy is just like me.
What?
It is I who is making love to the cute childhood friend.
What?
I am in a loving relationship with Anime Girl.
What?
I've never gone to karaoke with a boy before, but there's no way he'd do anything weird to me. He's so nice.
No! He has dyed hair and a tan and piercings, and he knows how to talk to women. I can no longer self-insert. My 2D girlfriend is being cocked.
So, David-kun, you're a transfer student from Kenya? Wow, you're so tall.
Oh, Japanese girls so pretty and nice. There is no situation in which a girl could ever love me. Therefore, it is vanilla. That is the true Netarari. God, I wish I could feel something again. Even jealousy or anger. Anything.
Anything, God. Okay, let's go back.
Hey, how about you back the fuck off, yeah?
Excuse me?
I said you're in my corner, mate. Halflings are supposed to be the legal lolly race for pedo perverts. You can't be a short stack. That's a goblin thing.
Huh? How about both you posers back the fuck off and let a real short stack handle
God
this?
damn. I don't get it. What the fuck? Patches. Willempedia patches. Stop, bro. Other main versus OG.
Your first lesson of maid training is proper attire. You must wear a long skirt, not this ridiculous cosplay.
Why? Long skirts aren't cute.
Why, you say? Where else will you store your auxiliary goblin maid?
Shut up, brah. Where's the bitch, huh?
Sorry, I didn't know we were supposed to be equipped with a goblin.
Unbelievable! Next, you'll tell me you don't even carry a spare fairy maid in your bra.
G'day, missus.
What the fuck? I night this door. Oh, I'm getting tired. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking tired. This is such fucking good shit. What the fuck is this? Sheesh. What the fuck? What's that? What everyone thinks about Mordred. Top 50 range moments. Am I in the top 50 range moments? Am I in there? Is some of my clips made it in there? Fuck no, it didn't.
Ween, I could go as a slutty witch elf, a slutty pirate elf, a slutty Spider-Man elf, a slutty minion elf.
What?
You don't have to dress like a slut, you know.
You're so silly. I decided to be a traditional slutty ghost elf.
Doesn't look very slutty. Oh wait, I know where this is going.
Boo!
Spooky.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Aren't you cold?
Yes.
What the fuck did I expect? Okay, I think that's enough. I need to get out of this rabbit hole. What the fuck? I want to see that. Okay, I need to leave. This is getting ridiculous. I need to leave. Oh my god. There's so much content. So much booba. Okay, everyone, this was the longest stream I expected of me reacting to shit and watching YouTube. So everyone, thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you anybody that stopped by. And thank you for anybody that just lurked on stream. I'll see you all next time. Bye.